Took a tiny bit longer than was expected, but I decided to wander the house a little bit, and then I forgot about Benjamin. Hello, everybody. Uno secondo while I sit properly. First of all, congratulations, success. Why am I sitting so low? Oh my God, Blue. That's a big number. Give me a second. I feel like everything is wrong right now for some reason. I've goofed something. One moment. Uno secondo, please. I need to restart VC Face because I believe I done goofed it all. Alright, that all looks correct. We zoom out. And then we zero ourselves, which is now correct. And then we need to re-put Benji on our shoulder. Uno secondo, everybody. I will say congratulations to the peeps, though I do believe it is eccentric, Bells, and Blue, respectfully, for first, second, and third. If I'm going to hazard a guess, because that's the normal setup. Alright, we go here, and hopefully I'm alive. I'm alive! There we go. We did it. We're here. We're moving. I feel like I'm still wrong. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm off. Oh, I think I am. Wait. How'd you get shifted down? Oh my God, that was the whole problem. Oh. Hello, everybody. Hold on, let me do the actual proper greetings here for a second. First of all, hello Eccentric, hello Blue, hello Bells, hello Brian, hello Ruby, hello Scotty. How is everybody doing today? Happy Saturday, or Sunday, I suppose, depending on where you are in the world. I think I got everybody. And if I didn't, I apologize. And hello to any of the lurkers that might happen to be there. 1 second, let me sip some tea because I'm still very that. It's very irritating because it seems to be triggered by nothing. I'll just sit here casually and all of a sudden it's like and it's like, why? And hello, Ling. Thank you for the lurk, very much appreciated. We're Coffin Twins. Hell yeah, Bells. Can't see it, but I'm doing, what is it? The rock on sign, you know, the index finger and the pinky raised up. Just, yeah. Yeah. I find my mom in stores via her coughs. Oh, goodness, Scotty. You just have a moment of like, I've lost my mother. Pause, quiet. Like, very anime-esque, you know, like, bring your hands together, close your eyes, and lean down, and, like, the world around you becomes, like, black and white. And then all of a sudden there's, like, that boo. And then you just hear, like, and it just, like, pulses from a side, and you're like, I know where she is. I will try to mute the coughs as best I can, but they come kind of spontaneously, so there is going to be a lot of times where I'm not going to find the button fast enough. So I apologize in advance. And hell yes, Scotty. Fucking rock on, my dude. That's how we do it. Been taking it easy for most of the day. Mainly because my week off has some busy work pertaining to how to access my retirement. And oh, dang, Brian. So, like, you're supposed to have a chill time, but you gotta do, like, how to say it, like, hunting for intel? That's shitty. Ready for my 3-day weekend and by ready I mean I keep assuming tomorrow is a work day for no reason. Freaking mood, dude. And I don't even have a job, though hopefully that will change come next year. Early to mid-January, I believe. We'll see. You know, simultaneously fingers crossed and also like cautiously optimistic towards it. We'll see what happens. All right. We do need to do one thing before we start, though. And this is going to get this part of the VOD muted. So, hello, YouTube. I'm sorry that you guys won't hear this. We're going to listen to a small snippet of music. And it's not that song, Blue. It's a different song. I know that Flossie's not here right now. But the other day, for some reason, we had a moment where we were exchanging music. And she's just like, have you ever heard of a band called The Whitest Boy Alive? And I'm like, I have never heard of the band The Whitest Boy Alive. And she's like, well, have I got a treat for you? So she sent me one of their songs. Hello, not the big boss. Tap, tap, tap. How are you doing? And hello, Dorn, of course. And I listened to the song, and it was pretty good. Like, I enjoyed it, but I listened to it on Spotify, so it moved on to the next song afterwards without really thinking about it. And probably Blue. And I listened to the next song, and the song is called Promise Less or Do More. I don't know how loud this is going to be for you guys, but there's just this one segment of the song. It's a really chill band, but it just has this beat to it. And Ruby, it's only been a minute. I will get to the stretch. Chill. I'm just having a moment of passion. So we're going to listen to this, and I really hope this isn't super loud for you guys, but it may be. So, like, warning. But we're just going to listen to a little snippet of the tune. So I will count to 3, and on 3 I will hit play. So 1, 2, 3.
It's not enough to sit down and wait for the phone to ring.
Oh, it just sounds so good. Anyway, that's it. Just if you want to listen to it, solid little song. Boom, there it is if you want to listen to it. Oh god, like how to say it? I would say like not all the song is as smooth, but it's a good song. I enjoyed the song. It's got a great flow to it. It's got a great how to say it? And just like it's got like a really good like minimalist sound to it, if that makes sense. Not that I know jack shit about music, but like I love music like that super chill, like how to say it, like really emphasis on guitar with like a bit of a soft drum track in the background. I love stuff like that. Anyway, I realize I also need to send this to a friend. There we go. All right, music should be going. All right, and Eccentric is lurking. No problem at all, my dude. Good luck with your lurk. I hope the anxiety goes away, because anxiety sucks. And if I'm still here when you get back, then hello and goodbye. All right, so with that, we're going to do the stretch, and then I'm going to do a hydrate for myself. So we're going to do a stretch. Got funky, like the funky bass and the upbeat grooves. Wait, by twerp, do you mean like Tupperware Remix Party, Dorn? Oh, hell yeah, my dude. I got to see those guys live a couple of years ago, along with Ninja Sex Party and Starbomb. One of the only concerts I've ever been to. And, like, I didn't know jack shit about Tupperware Remix Party. My girlfriend at the time, like, liked them. And, like, I like Ninja Sex Party. So it was just like, so we're gonna go then. And she's just like, yes, we're going to go. I will drag you there if I have to. And then we got there, and I was just like, oh, shit, dude. Like, Tupperware Remix Party's got some solid tunes to it. Also, their live performance is solid. Like, genuinely solid. The singer specifically has so much energy. I don't know how he has so much energy. The dude is literally, like, doing... You know, like, the stereotypical, like, Russian dance of, like, the low squat and then kicking your feet out? Imagine doing that without bending your knees and clapping every time, but you're clapping behind the leg that you lift because you can almost bring it up to your face. That's that dude. It's insane. He has this crazy flexibility with his legs. And can just, like, do that for just, like, minutes at a time. It's nutty. How long ago was it? Like, what, when I saw them live? I have no idea. It was years ago. I don't know things. But also, hell yeah, Dorn. I'm glad that you got to see them live. They're pretty... They put on a solid show. And yeah, actually, came to Louisiana. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure that all of them did, like, a big US and Canada tour. Or did they only do Toronto? I don't remember. But they're fantastic. By the end of the night, I couldn't hear a thing because I didn't think about bringing ear protection. I'm pretty sure I've told this story before, but, like, when the concert was over, me and then girlfriend, like, stepped out of the theater with everybody else, and we kind of, like, just stood outside, and just, I think both simultaneously realized that, like, the city was dead quiet, and then we kind of looked at each other, and I don't remember which one of us said something first, but the other just responded with, "What?" Because we were just so deafened by the concert. 10 out of 10. Would lose my hearing again. Probably didn't help my my tinnitus, but, you know, life goes on. Anyway, I realized that I should actually be Cobalt. Cobalt, I'm trying to do things right now, sir.
Here comes the boy.
Oh no. No. Vitrify,
14
no!
months. Speaking of 14, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn with a free trial that includes the first 2 expansions Stormblood and Heavensward?
Shouldn't it technically be Heavensward and Stormblood? I think that's the correct order, but maybe I'm dead wrong. Regardless, thank you, Vitrify. That's very kind of you. Also, 14-month, let's freaking go. Also, hello, Cobalt. The most important thing is obviously to become healthyified. So, the problem with that, Cobalt, is that right now, I am still in the thralls of that. Where it's just cough at spontaneous moments. But I will do the hydrate and the stretch, and then we're going to quickly switch over to just chat, because I should be on just chat, because right now we're actually going to switch over to what the New Year stuff was. You were sick? I thought you were on vacation. No, not the big boss. The week before vacation, I was bedridden for a week with the flu. And then afterwards, I went to the Netherlands for a week. And then I came back Wednesday. I was sick and on vacation. So technically, I had 2 vacations. Except the first one really sucked and was terrible. Joke's on you, rival. Blank screen. There's nothing to save. An empty canvas. But yeah, we're going to quickly switch to... Also, that was the hydrate. I'll do the stretch in a second. But, what was I thinking? Where was I thinking? How was I thinking? Yes. Edit stream information. We should have been on just chatting to start with, I realized, because we're first going to go over the stuffs, and then we'll do the art. I did a whoopsie poopsie, you see. Joke's on you. I can see... you right with the lemon egg. Oh no, he's caught on to my scheme. It's gonna be one of those dumb things where how to say it, some of those artist joke things where it's just like they have nothing and then they go like, man, being an artist is so difficult. Shook, 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 shook. And then like there's just like a perfectly drawn piece of art there. And they're just like, man, that was difficult. Because some people are pranksters and they also make really good art, which makes them doubly terrible. Sorry, got a message randomly. All right, so, oh God, why are they so spontaneous? Oh wait, never mind. I'm supposed to stretch first. This is what you wanted, Cobalt. I find that stretching backwards triggers it like immediately. And then we stretch out our wrists. Yeah, for some reason doing the lean back, it doesn't always trigger, but a lot of the time if I do. See? Hey, no, I sent you a thing. Why aren't you working now? Oi! What the fuck, OBS? I set hotkeys down. I set them to the one set, but not to the other set. Son of a bitch. One moment, please. I didn't realize that that didn't go across the board. Where are you? There you are. Yes, those apply in the same regard. Okay, now it works. Harumph. You sound like you've been breathing in chili peppers. Nope, I just have a post-viral, how to say it, a post-viral cough. Just exists. Yes, Ruby. Also, I see you, rival. I'm gonna sit another gulp of tea just in case. But then we're moving on to the darn thing. We're not gonna lean back as far, just out of safety. Also, I see your head pats blue. Sorry, I missed them. And let's see where it is. There it is. Oh, it's weirdly high. Why? You're supposed to be down here. Vitrify, you're a monster. Stroopwafel. Oh no, that doesn't do shit, not the big boss. Well, one, I don't have a humidifier. Two, it's just a mild inflammation. It's just how it is. Nothing will stop this. I'm just going to cough. It just is how it is. You get out of here, Syrinx. Don't think that I don't remember. Put some lemonade into the humidifier. Oh, hell yeah, rival. Just, I'll vibrate through the floor before my heart stops. Yeah, it's Stroop, not Stroop. Stroop. Don't you compliment him, Blue. He knows what he did. He knows what he did. Wait, so now it's... Oh, goodness. Okay, so now I gotta reopen that up because I forgot to do that. Oh, it's all just one big mess. There it is. There we go. You're supposed to be over there. Alright, so we're going to do a little bit of the thingamathing where we look at the looky-ma-looks previous... How to say it? The previous... I did say stroopwafel, right? Yeah. Even just saying the word, I've already said it at least twice at this point. Dry air just sucks. I don't disagree, not the big boss. The Netherlands was nothing but rain and humidity. And also have yourself a good lurk and good luck with the laundry. I have to try stroopwafel someday. Would recommend. It's pretty good. But alright, so we're going to go ahead and do a little like... How to say, like, let's look back and see about our successes and failures. And see if we can do better next year. So, the goals that I had written for myself was to do more art, to do more compilation videos, to create more, create game-specific models, and to join more collabs. With the optional goals of 500 followers, of starting an ASMR channel, starting a monthly book club stream, and doing a charity stream. So, we did do that, thanks to Kaju. In fact, we're doing that again this stream, so that's pretty sweet. Make more compilation videos. I did a bunch of them, but they take so much gosh darn time. I have 2 right now from me and Haya doing Stranded Deep streams that I haven't done compilations for yet. And it's just so much work. And by the end of, like, when you're on, like, the editing part, it's just like, oh my god. Did you see the suggestions I sent you on Insta? Yes, and it's not coming to mind at the moment. Isn't it like being a VTuber be like, or something like that? Or, you know, you can spot a somebody when blank? I don't remember if it's exactly like that, but it's similar. Create game-specific models. I've almost not failed in that one. There's a couple where we've done reuse, but I'm okay with that. We're VTubers. Blah, 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 blah. Video editing is so time consuming. Time consuming, and there's certain points, at least for me, Cobalt, and I hope this doesn't happen to you, where like I just kind of go like, man, I just want this project to be done with. I'll like still put like the effort in, you know, like I'll add the transitions and the movements and everything that I want. But there is definitely a point where I'm just like, oh my god, this is still not done. Ugh. And Vivek, how's it going, my dude? We're just looking at like last year's, this year's, New Year's resolutions and seeing where we were at. How are you doing, my dude? And right now, we got 3 check marks, and I'm kind of nervous about going more down because some of these are not going to get check marked. What makes me laugh most usually? I have no idea how to answer that. That is too complicated of a question. I'm doing all right. I got a new phone, so I'm in the process of setting it all up. Oh, do you, Syrinx? Oh, do you? How's that new phone treating you? I haven't hit the point yet, but I'm currently running into problems where I look at something and I just need to change that and change it everywhere else. Dude, you will learn to find that stuff early and do those changes faster. Like, don't worry about it. Like, I had the same thing. But when it first happens to you, it sucks. It sucks so bad. Unlike Solarcy, who doesn't suck at all. Hello, Solarcy. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Funnily enough, Solarcy's one of the people that I've tried to collab with, and she just said no all the time. Chris, hello, thank you so much for stopping by. You heard me, Solarcy. I know you haven't said anything yet, but... And hello, Alan, how are you? I'm sorry my internet was trash. Nah, you know what you did. It was personal. Just like I said on Twitter the other day, one of the weird things that I've pondered about, how to say it, one of those weird, like, scary thoughts is the idea of asking somebody to collab with you and they respond with, I don't think we'll vibe well together. That wasn't just a thought. That's what happened. I was like, Solarcy, I think you and I could do a really cool collab. And she was just like, you think so, do ya? Panda, how's it going? Hello. And thank you. I have been, kind of, for the most part. I came back from holidays like 3 days ago. So, yes. And I hope that you're doing well, too. We did play Apex that one time. That's true, with Kaju. And it was awful because you two are a nightmare. Can't believe you, Solarcy. Right, Alan? Aw. Oh. It was a shattering of the soul. I've been sick, but getting better. This would happen to me, Panda! The week before that I went for holidays, I went to the Netherlands, I was literally bedridden with the flu for like an entire week. And then at the end of that week, my parents were just like, all right, we're coming to get you, and in 2 days we're gonna go. And I'm like, oh boy, I hope that this is done by then. Got sick on Christmas? No, that sucks. I hope it wasn't COVID. Was it just the flu or just a sick? Like a, you know, like that broad brush, like non-specific sick? I guess at the very least you weren't bedridden when you were traveling. Cobalt, I slept so much in the Netherlands. Almost every night, I slept between 9 and 11 hours. Like, I slept so much. Lurk, gotta go eat dinner, but I'll stop by later. No problem, Solarcy. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I'm sorry for being a bullying, but please have yourself a great dinner. Both came back negatives. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry, Panda. Actually, funny story. So, the day after I got back, so on Thursday, I woke up really early, and you have yourself a good dinner as well, Alan. Thank you so much for stopping by. I was walking to Tim Hortons because I was doing like I don't really want to go get groceries, but I need to go for a walk. So I'm going to go walk to a far Tim Hortons and I'll have breakfast there. And as I'm walking down the street, I see this little white something on the ground. And I'm like, the hell? That looks kind of like a COVID test. And I walk past it and I look and it is a COVID test. And it's a positive COVID test. And I'm just like, we're going to take a really wide bend around that thing. Some folks have the mutant gene. Well, those people are butts, rival. And I envy them greatly. Drakath, sorry. I'm sitting. For some reason, my brain just looked at your name and was just like, how do you say this again? Drakath. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping by, my dude. I hope that you're doing well. And I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. All right. Just to continue for a second here. Sorry to hear that. Just Panda. Hope you get well soon. Yeah, get better, Panda. Although you've been streaming, how you been managing to do that? Didn't make that one. And that's okay. It's been a while. It has been quite a while as far as I recall. Unfortunately, I am very bad at time. So I couldn't give a time. Because that's not how I have the powers that I have, unfortunately. So we did not make 500 followers. And honestly, I'm like totally okay with that. That's one of those just like, yeah, it would be cool, but like, you know? Just is what it is. This is the last time you were playing Generation Zero. I played Generation Zero a couple of times since the last time you were here, if I recall correctly. So that was potentially a few months ago. Weeks ago? Weeks? Months? See? I have no capability. Making more accounts right now. No, Bells! I want my growth to be organic. I want the people who follow to actually, like, want to watch me. You know? Having, like, 1,000 followers is, like, neato mosquito and all. But, if you only have, like, 10 people watching you, you know, that number doesn't mean anything. I can't believe that Bells is going to be. Yeah, probably Cobalt. Don't worry, they're non-GMO altogether. Well, in that case, few vitrify. My face at you right now. Madge. Excuse me. Start a channel. I did actually start an ASMR channel, and then unfortunately did not get to do the thing that I wanted to do, where we were going to post a video once a week for the rest of the year. I missed the last, I guess technically this would be week 3. So like, Bit of a shame that I didn't manage to do that because it looked like I was starting to get a little bit of traction. But, oh well. Say Livy, I'll put more videos up next year. There are plans for that. Do a monthly book club stream. This is one I genuinely regret that I didn't do. This is one I'm still thinking about because I would like to do this at some point. Because I don't read enough books, and this would be a great excuse. Just saying for no cap. I don't think it's good, but I'm glad you guys like it. And do a charity stream. I unfortunately didn't get a chance to do this one either. There was apparently an opportunity earlier this year to be able to do it. Like a person contacted me and was asking about it. And this was around the time when like bot messaging on Discord became more and more common. And I basically just had a moment of just like, I think I'll pass because I presumed they were a bot. And now I'm like kind of a bit just like, kind of kicking myself on this one. Actually, you know, not to push traffic away from this channel, but Martyr is currently doing a charity stream. So if you guys want to go support somebody, even if just to watch them and keep their numbers up so the more people watch them, etc. There's Martyr's stream. She is streaming right now. I do not, unfortunately, remember the charity that she's currently working towards. Hold on, let me actually check, because I would actually feel kind of terrible if I didn't check. Martyr, where's the information for the charity? I don't just want to jump into her chat and quickly type frickin' slash charity that makes me look strange. Oh well. She's doing a charity stream regardless. Wait, what? Oh my god. Stream Elements is having a conniption. Thank you, Bells. There you go. Go join Martyr. Go support her as she does her charity streams. I think that she's probably I think the last couple times she's done oh, what was the name of that charity stream, or the name of that charity? Written on Arms? Something Arms. I believe it's like mental health and like, yeah, it's like a mental health charity. Oh, I chucked a couple bucks at it at one point as well, because why not? I suffer from mental health. I do therapy. Why wouldn't I try and make sure that other people also have those potential opportunities? But there we go. A lot of check marks, surprisingly. And one angry face. So that's actually pretty sweet and solid at the same time. Alright, then in that case, this one's probably actually going to be like weirdly bright. This was the one that we did. Oh, yeah, that's actually terrible. Oh my goodness, hold on. We're gonna fix this. Merge layers. No, that's the incorrect. Remove saturation a little bit. Ew. There, that'll do. Just pull the color away a little bit. No, Cobalt. Nice try. This was stuff that we wrote last year. Flossie, we listened to a little bit of music. Oh my god, this year, 2023. This was stuff that you guys want, that we came up with together. And we did this one. We did this one, unfortunately. And now I can't even remember what that one song was that I suddenly had. Reliant K. That's right. That's how it all started with the Flossie. Flossie, I just mentioned that you and I did like a music share situation. And then we listened to a little bit of Promise Less or Do More by The Whitest Boy Alive. Just a little bit. Just that really good... that just really good guitar part at like 2 minutes and 14 seconds, I believe is when it starts. Good one to pick. Yeah, it's got such nice minimalism to it with a nice guitar and a really soft like drum background. It's so good. And also thank you for the hydrate. It's very appreciated. I'll finish my tea with it. All right, and then community game stream. I don't think that one was Oh, well, hold on. We'll do it like this. Because we kind of did. Because we did do the September subathon, and we did do community game streams. But that was just part of that stream. You know what I mean? That was a part of a greater whole. So that one's not really fair. However, I will say that we did actually do this one because we did do this during that collab. And hello, Gwen. How's it going? I hope that you're doing well. So I'll say that one is a yes. I remember the song was saying is The Islander. I had to double check because I remember timestamping that stream. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, yes, The Islander by Nightwish. Such a freaking good song. Ugh, so good. Highly recommend looking it up if anybody's interested. It's not the usual Nightwish, because Nightwish is like orchestral metal-ish, or like kind of like, how to say it, like it's like Scandinavian metal. But their song The Islander is like acoustic and is so just such a lovely and like sad but like hopeful song. Sorry, it gets me emotional thinking about it. So that one, we're gonna say that the Dutch did happen because we did have a little bit of a Dutch one. And I think we helped Bells learn how to do the phlegmy Dutch G, the Back in the day, Cobalt. Oh, yes. Because you're totally not, like, 22 years old. I just presume everybody in chat is, like, below 25. Me sitting here just being an old man. Alright. More prop redeems. I did do that. Not as many as I would have liked. But still. I only speak Dutch weekly. And English. It's English and Dutch. That's all that I can really speak. How's your back, Gramps? Depends on the day. Although my back pain is from just me just having no respect for my body when I was younger. Like, just doing stuff that was just way too damaging to my system and not caring. Bedtime story reading. Can't say that one with honesty that that's a thing. We did the Halloween stories, but that's not the same. So I appreciate that one. Like, I can acknowledge that that one didn't happen. The fact that everyone thinks I'm young means I must be really cringe. Oh my goodness. And then Catboy outfit. We do have Catboy outfit. Not the Catboy outfit that you guys wanted, I think. But we do have Catboy outfit. Benjamin model. That did not happen. Unfortunately. It was kind of the idea. But I'm somebody who either works really intensely or doesn't work at all. Like, I made the mistake of starting Baldur's Gate 3 today. That's going to be a problem for my general productivity output. Because it was an hour before stream, and I'm like, I really don't want to close this. I really just want to keep playing. Kaju cosplayed Benji. Benji, no, does that count? I mean, he drew a slice of bread with a hole in it and then put it on his model. So I'm going to say that's a no. I can in good conscience let that be, Flossie, but I appreciate the thought process. And workout redeems. We did do workout redeems. Luckily, you guys haven't really been redeeming them that much, and right now they're not on because I feel like they're just going to exacerbate my coughing, so they're not on at the moment. Throne suggestion stream. Did not. Or did we? I don't think we did, right? That was during the subathon where it was suddenly just like, check, it's to decide a thing that's on Throne. And that was more just, how to say it, it was just on the list. So I don't think that one counts. I mean, I have the socks now because of it, right? Like the fluffy cat socks. Wasn't there something with, yeah, Cobalt, you got it right on the money. Very much so. Or was that someone else? Nope, that was me. I have them beside me right now. Benjamin, why are you hiding? Because I can't put him any higher, otherwise he doesn't stick to my body. Speaking of which, put that desk on your throat. I'm trying, Blue. I don't want to pick a shitty desk, but I don't want to pick... Also don't want to pick a desk that's stupidly expensive. You know what I mean? Because, like, there's some great desks out there, but they're, like, 1,200. And then there's, like, some, like, decent desks out there for, like, 300 to 400, but I'm kind of like, ugh, is that one gonna be any good? I don't want it to be shit. Wait, you're not wearing streamer socks? No, it's really hot in here. Are you out of your mind, Cobalt? Oh my god, they just come out of nowhere. No, I don't wear socks most of the time. If I can help it. They're too warm. 2 filing cabinets and a door. I mean... I used to have a desk that was 2 chairs and it was a laptop. So it was a... Ooh, what was it between the two? No, it was just 2 chairs. And it was resting on either side so that the bottom had the airflow. It was very dangerous, but appealing to the feet guys. One day I'll be desperate enough for money to be just like feet pics if reach this much money. Just kidding. Never in my life. That was a joke. This is when I zoom really close into my face and be like, I really need you guys to understand that that was a joke. Blech. Sure it was, Will. Bells. Bells. I respect the hustle. Damn it, don't you encourage this. Also, I was thinking about maybe doing a Patreon thing, but I don't know how to justify a Patreon. Also, Patreon takes like a pretty notable fee. I'm pretty sure like Coffee, like KOFI, is actually like a more decent place in that case. But I don't know what to offer. You know, like my video creation is pretty wobbly, so it's not like I can be like, yeah, well, you get to see it a day early. It's just like, sometimes I don't get them done until the end of the, until like the day before the day I want to release it. Well, you know what to offer. Should I just like learn to draw feet really well? And that's the gift. The gift, like once a month, like for once a month, you get like my like truly honest attempts at drawing good feet. Is that what you want? Is that what you guys want? I'm gonna drink some of my water. Sickos. Also, writing stream, unfortunately did not happen. I did not have the confidence to do a writing stream. Not that Frozen Scarecrow is, like, around at the moment, because he's in, like, the most southern part of the world. But, like, that dude would do writing streams, and, like, I envy him for that. So, sadly didn't get to do that. Dice ASMR Redeem did not do that because I can't let Moon win. Will puts you to sleep by rambling about his anxieties ASMR. Honestly, Pavlov, semi on the list, ironically. Or funnily enough. That's not ironically. How is that ironically? Will, you don't even know what ironically is. Just go and listen to the song Ironic and just realize that nothing about that goddamn song is ironic. And now I'm getting myself upset, so we're gonna move on. We didn't do this for good reason. I think the money is in furry arts, but feet would be a part of it. You are not wrong, Cobalt. Funny story, really quick tangent. Yeah, I'm just talking about this while I'm getting a head pat. A friend of mine went to a con recently, and they do, like, you know, they sell art, but they also sell sketches. Like, person pays X amount, they tell them what they want drawn, and then they come back in, like, an hour. Like, that kind of an idea. Hour, 2 hours, depending on how long it is. And thank you for the hydrate, by the way. The one con that they went to, they drew like 10 different personas in that state. And I'm just like, aw, look at you becoming a furry artist. And they're just like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. And I'm like, don't worry. You'll get into the nude soon. And they're like, I will not know. I mean, the other good thing is that this friend in particular is, like, asexual as well. So, like, that just adds, like, a lovely layer to, like, all of this. All of the stuff that that they drew was very much, like, safe for work. Like, it was very much not anything like what most people think of when you think of furry art. From my times at cons, furries are some of the nicest people and they have money. Yeah, Panda. Like, that's what my friend said too. It's just like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I did the art and everybody was very friendly. I take 10 minutes to roll my dice while playing Monopoly with you ASMR. Blue, I'm already going to do a you know, how to say, to let you see under the hood for a second. I'm already going to do a, how to say, like, playing D&D with and for you ASMR. Like, might have a good time where it's just like the person, you know, like the viewer, quote unquote, like burned their hands or maybe like broke their hands, or like we won't even say, it's just like, no, I know that you can't really use your hands at the moment, so like you tell me when you want to roll and like I'll roll for you, okay? Scolds you for being obnoxious in chat, but he understands that you've poor social. You don't necessarily understand what you did. I might have to do that, Pavlov, as like, you know, like a 2-minute ASMR thing. Where it's just like, hey, look, we need to talk for a second. You know, like... Just like a little, just like a shit post ASMR, basically. That's funny. I'm writing that down. 1 second. I'd simply end myself, thanks. I'm sorry, Bells. You don't have to partake in any of the ASMR stuff. I know that you don't like ASMR. But hold on. Scold chat for being bad but real, but acknowledge they have poor social skills. Short. Written down. Write that one down too, because I forgot to write down for some reason. John, try ASMR. That word. Son of a buck. Back. Sorry about that. Ah. Sorry, couldn't hit the button fast enough. I like lost the button. ASMR saying relax or go to sleep. That's actually a very good, that's a very simple and good one, actually. Ruby. It's simple, it's effective. There's certain words that actually we have an ASMR redeem anyway, so let's do that really quick. Where's my ASMR? ASMR starts in, once I get access to the timer. If I cough during it, I am so sorry. In 3, 2, 1. There we go. There are some words that sound really good, in my opinion, in whispers. Sleep is one of them. Because just saying sleep in a non-whisper is very simple. But when you whisper it, there's like this, how to say it, this like, I don't know how to describe it. It's a certain mouth sound that happens when you make it. Like, I apologize to everybody who doesn't like this stuff, but I'm going to whisper it for a second. Sleep. You make a little pop at the end. And that little, but like there's that little pop of the, pop at the end that I really like the sound of. And I'm sorry, Bells. I realize that you don't like this stuff, so that's why I only did it once. And Flossie, that's not a bad suggestion, by the way, but like, I don't know why I haven't brought John and John back. I think I'm just like, I feel, for John and John, I'm always kind of paranoid about having it because I always want it to be better than the last time. And it's very similar to why I have a lot of trouble keeping D&D campaigns going as a dungeon master, because I genuinely just get so in my own head about how it always has to be better than the last time. And if it's not, it's like a disaster in my mind, even if it's not a problem. I think that's why John and John hasn't come back yet, because I'm just like paranoid that I'm not going to top last time, which last time, if I recall correctly, was them planning to do a murder. I think courtesy of Cobalt, if I recall correctly, so thanks, Cobalt. Sorry. We'll just have to be perpetually planning. At one point, no, Cobalt, you're fine. I'm just saying that was the last one that I did. And, like, now I'm in that state where, like, I don't want to do it worse than that one. I'm not saying that one was, like, the best one that I've ever done. It's not. But the next one has to be better than it, which technically means that it has to be better than the best one. You know what I mean? I have a very obnoxious how to say, I have a very obnoxious perfectionist brain. I just am way too hard on myself, and I know I am, but that's just how it is. You know what I mean? And also, this is Chocolate Thunder over and out. Boop, boop. I love that I still do that shenanigans for Not the Big Boss. I don't know how long I've been doing the This is Chocolate Thunder over and out thing, but I've been doing that almost, I think, since the ASMR and Dutch redeems came into existence, or at least within a month of them, which is nutty. Ugh. And also, Daddy Redeem, I cannot X this enough that I'm glad that I never did it, because I'm not doing that. Although I will say, when I was in the Netherlands, none of my family do like internet stuff. Nobody plays games. None of them are like terminally online. All of them are normal, normie people. And we were prepping to eat lunch at my cousin's place. Which, on a side note, my cousin has a house, and the house is really nice, and I like the heck out of it, and I'm mad that he owns a house, but good for him. That's my answer, Blue. Hey, Kaikard, how's it going, my dude? And all of a sudden, I'm helping move stuff towards, like, the dining table, and we're talking about something kind of casually, and I kind of make a joke about something, like, just kind of offhandedly, kind of just like because we were doing like a, we have, like, you get like heater plates, and then you put like meat on it and cook it, kind of like a Korean barbecue, but you can do it at home. We were doing that, so we were moving stuff, and I was holding it was some kind of like seasoned chicken, I'm pretty sure it was, and I was just like, man, these little green specks make it seem like this chicken's inedible, lol. And then all of a sudden my cousin just turns and goes, what the hell is even that? And I'm like, I just stared at him as like my brain's like scrambling to recognize what he's saying, but acknowledging that I understand it. And then all of a sudden I remembered, I'm like, Daddy, chill? And he's just like, Daddy, chill. And I'm like, oh my God, you know what fucking internet meme. What the hell? Ready to throw the entire container of raw chicken at him in just a pure panic. How are you, by the way, Kaikard? I hope that you're doing well. Apologies for the momentary not response there. I needed to get my story out. It's your story time, you see. Should make laugh redeem? No. Sorry, Ruby. Like, to be blunt, that sounds like a terrible idea. I want to laugh naturally. If I'm laughing forcefully, then I'm not having fun. I'm doing just fine. Hey, my brother. How you doing? And I'm doing good, Kaikard. Thank you. Are you having a good time? Are you enjoying yourself? Are you enjoying your weekend? Are you playing the games? About a laugh compilation. That's so much. That's I do the sneeze compilations because they're rare, because my sneezes are relatively rare. Like, gathering up me, listening to myself laugh. I can handle listening to myself sneeze because it's just it's a quick burst thing that I know people enjoy. I do not want to listen to myself laugh. I laugh most of the time because I'm nervous. And I don't want to listen to myself laugh and then re-feel that nervousness, if that makes sense. That does not sound appealing to me. There are a lot of things that I'm willing to do in order to appease certain wants, like the sneeze compilations. Still trying to do the, how do you say it? The highlight videos, etc. But there's certain things where I'm just like, nah. I'm not willing to cross that threshold. The gifts I haven't worked since the 21st. The weekend means nothing to me. Well, la-dee-da, Kaikard. Mr. I'm on an extended vacation. P.S. I'm still sorry I scared you the other day. But there you go. A surprising number of check marks, but a lot more X's in this regard, which is kind of like, is what it is. So, what I would like to do, well, we're going to take a tiny break, and then we're going to come back, and then we're going to write a couple of goals for next year. And then we're going to do art, because we still need to do art, which we're probably going to do a fairly long stream today, probably 3 or 4 hours. Excuse me. So we're first going to take a tiny break, then we're going to write down some goals that I would like to achieve next year. And this time, as you can see, I have changed it from italics and blue to non-italics and orange, because we have matured over this year. We've adapted. We've become better. Hold on, I'm trying to find the stupid goals. There they are. They go up a bit. They go up a bit. Boom. Oh, wait, it's the last art week. Yeah, it is, Flossie. Actually, I will write that down now so that I don't forget. Continue. You're not supposed to be italicized. Continue. And now you're... Everyone saw that, right? Everyone saw that thing just, like, change. I'm losing my mind. What is happening? Okay. Looks like it's holding for now. There. One goal. All right. I'm going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break so that I can get some more tea. If you guys can and are able to, I hope that you get up and stretch. Grab yourself something to eat. Grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'm out of Mechpipes. Oh no. And well, I'll have to find something else to snack on. I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes, and I will see you guys very soon. right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Also, Flossie, are you still there? And thank you very much, Cobalt. 1 second, something's sitting incorrectly, so now I gotta get it all correct again. And thank you, Blue, and thank you, Bells. I don't know where my random, like, radio voice is coming from. Flossie, I've got another song for you. Are you prepared for this? I haven't looked it up. I was just rummaging through my... I have an... how to say it? I have a playlist on Spotify that I've literally called Might Delete Later. And the song is called Redbird by Outrun the Sunlight. It is a pure instrumental song. And it has this very particular mood to it. I don't really know how to describe it. It's slow, it's smooth, and it's just like kind of like one of those like little like small journey songs, if that makes sense, where you kind of just like follow the song to where it leads you. So there you go. Redbird, 2 words, by Outrun the Sunlight. And you know what? I'm really sad because if they had just left it to Outrun the Sun, I feel like that would have been a better name. You know what I mean? Like, it just flows just a tad bit better. Sorry, I gotta fidget with the microphone here for a split second. There we go. I hope you enjoy it. There's a couple of ones on there that I really enjoy listening to. I don't know why I decided to... Oh, wait, I do know. Because I started listening to, like, Midwest rock. Which is, like, a very particular type of music. I think it's also sometimes called math rock. And, like, a lot of their names are, like, weird and, like, maybe not quite pretentious, but, like, not quite emo. Kai card, but like close. But like we've got groups like We Were Builders Not Heroes, Town Portal, Parachute Day, Outrun the Sunlight, The Surrealist. And just I wanted like a name that simultaneously kind of like invoked how I felt about the music, but also had like kind of a pretentiousness to it, and like at the same time kind of like a sadness to it. So I just called it Might Delete Later. And it just, I don't know, it feels right as a title for that playlist. The tea might still be too hot to drink. But you might actually be right, Kai Card. I might have it wrong. Feeling depressed might delete later. Yeah, exactly. Feeling sad might delete later. I don't know. Bam. Cobalt knows the reference. All right. So we got a couple things that I want to do next year. And some of them, I'll add a second list to stuff that I want to do that may be semi-related, but maybe not, to streaming. Oh my god, Pavlov, I would crap my pants if that was the case. Look, the last stream I did before I went on vacation, for some reason, has about 5 times the, like, the VOD on Twitch has about 5 times the amount of views that all my other stuff normally has, and I don't know why, and it frightens me. Whatever it was, do it again. Oh, I wish. Oh, yeah, also, that's what I meant to say. So this is not going to be goals. This is more just a statement. So Twitch has a thing at the moment, thank you, Haya, for letting me know about this, that if you turn on ads in a very particular way, it will go from 30% to like ad revenue to, I think, I don't remember if it's 50 or 55%, but it's like a notable jump. And now mind you, I make like, you know, like $2 a month off ads. You know what I mean? It's like almost nothing, but like you gotta pinch your pennies. And yes, Cobalt, Pavlov, sorry. Yes. The thing is, though, if I do the 3-minute ad that I do at around an every hour, it still keeps the pre-rolls off for about an hour. So if I'm diligent enough to do it about once an hour, like we just take a break, we do the ad run, you guys can just walk away for that time, go to a different stream, whatever it is you want to do, we can make it that I can still get that like 50, I think it's 55%. I'm not 100% sure if it's 50 or 55, but like I can just get a little bit more. Like it's a tiny little thing, but you know, like as someone who's currently trying to do this full time, Will don't recommend people to leave. Look, I know that you're supposed to be like, no, stay here, blah, 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 blah. I'm not your freaking dad. I can't tell you what to do. Do the things that you want to do. If you want to stay around here, I would be super appreciative and would be happy to continue to entertain you. You're not my dad. I'm sorry, Kai Card. I know I've lied to you all these years, but... But yeah, if I can keep doing the at the hour... breaks, then we should be okay. What if you're legally obligated to stay here? Then give me those sweet, sweet AdSense, Vitrify, except not because you're you're subscribed so you don't see ads. So, I'll need some time to think of a response for that. Will doesn't care if I stay or leave. He also says he's not my dad. No, you misunderstand, Pavlov. I'm not saying that I don't care if you stay or leave. I would prefer that you stay. But, also no problem at all, not the big boss. Good luck with the little adventure. But, in the great words of another streamer that gave me advice once upon a time, real life comes first. And I never want to have anyone push real life aside to be here and feel obligated to be here. That's what I'm saying. Gonna have to get some... Oh, as in, and then he never came back. I see what you're saying, not the big boss. Sorry, I am oblivious sometimes to jokes. Luna D, I am specifically being not and then she lurks! And then she lurks! I just threw my arms into the air angrily. I cannot express how upset I am right now. Note and ran, right? I just got freaking... I was just aggressively shot just now. There we go. Well, you should be shaming us if we're not tier 3, so what? Don't got $25. Will needs to eat. Even if everybody here was a tier 3 sub, which would be insane to start, like, saying that out loud is like just destroying my brain. But even if that was the case, it would not pay rent. which is why I need to find employment again, specifically so that I can continue to sustain myself so I can keep doing this. The joys of things. Which, speaking of which, what is tier 3 sub, like $30? They're pretty pricey. They're not as pricey right now because they're doing that weird, like, what is it, 20% off, 25% off, but it's still pricey. And time to get a day job. You are correct, not the big boss, and that is hopefully the thing that I can do at some point. But speaking of that, one thing that I would like to do, and like, bear with me on this, is to do some sponsorship streams. Now, the goal to these is twofold.
Here comes the boy.
You monster!
They aren't that much.
You monster! You there's nothing! Well, I guess you get access to that one emote that no one else can at tier 2, but Pavlov, you psycho! I don't know what to do with this. I'm panicking. Oh yeah, you also get access to that. I forgot about that one. I made that one for funsies. Just the idea of Benjamin Toast having little bit eyes. But thank you for the, my brain is shutting down. I don't know how to respond. I'm gonna position myself properly to display how I feel. I don't know what to do. So I'm gonna be down here, because this is the correct place to be. I don't know what to do. Okay, no, I'm just gonna keep talking, because otherwise I'm gonna sit here and just be awkward the whole time. I want to do some sponsorship streams, and these are for there's two distinct things for this. Again, thank you, Pavla. I literally cannot thank you enough for that. God damn it. There's two things that I want to do with it. One, I want to eat. Surprise. We want to make some pocket money so that we can keep on putting monies into these streams so that we can make them bigger and better. But I know that some of you guys are not going to really like sponsorship streams. So here's what I propose. And I think I've proposed this before, but I'm going to propose it again just so that it is more out there. And hold on. I feel like model is in the wrong place now. There. The ones who don't want you to eat aren't important. No. There's an idea to this.
Tasty, tasty bits, yum yum.
There's actually this YouTuber that I watch from time to time who has a character. How to say it? Like a jokey character that he has. I don't remember what the name of the character is, but he's like this little character that survives off the money that he gets from his Patreon. So it's like his little teasy way of promoting his Patreon. It's just like, oh look, it's the little character, the character that only can survive off the how to say it, like the money from Patreon. So it makes me feel like that a little bit when I'm going like, eat the bits. Wear a swimsuit and get on a banana. No, I will not degrade myself. If there's one thing I've learned for the past week or two, it's that if you do body painting, you will get money. Apparently. And Goomba, thank you so much for the bits
banana.
as well. Yeah, banana. Cake, an arrow. Nobody here understands that besides one person, and they're not here right now. Sorry. No, I'm finishing my thought. And thank you guys for the bits. It's super appreciated. So what I want to do for the sponsorship streams is I want to, well, do them, obviously, whatever they happen to be. Probably we'll do like games or something that are relatively easy to get goals for. But what I would like to do is once like the money comes in, I will take half of it and the other half we'll put aside and we'll pool it. And what we'll do is we will take that money and us as a community will decide what artist we want to go and commission with that money to do a drawing for this channel. That's my proposition here. I will take half of the sponsorship and we'll take the other half and we'll put it towards fan art. Now, the stipulation is nothing lewd, because I have no interest in anything lewd. But there is a lot of very talented artists out there who do not get enough commissions and make really good art. And I think this is a fantastic way for us to simultaneously support artists, get something cool out of it, and also like work together as a community to make sure that these streams can keep going. We'll see how well it goes, because the idea of sponsorship streams scare the frick out of me, but we're gonna try them. And if they don't work, then so be it. I am on the wrong screen. And now I'm trying to remember what some of the other goals were, because I had the goals in mind and then I have forgotten them. We are going to try to do the book club monthly stream again. We're going to see if we can make that work. Will dress as a banana, riding a banana steed into banana battle, wielding a banana sword to cut down the opposing banana army. That is a complex thing that you have just described. But thank you, Cobalt. Yes. It's that fun situation where I simultaneously have the situation where I do need to, you know, make an income, but I don't want it to be, you know, just like, do this thing for me, chat, so that I could get money, you know? Like, I want this to be something that everybody enjoys. Like, otherwise, like, what's the point? You know, it's just like, you know, for some people, it's enough to be just like, I'm helping the streamer. And, like, that's great. But, like, I want to make sure that everybody has an incentive for this, right? Like, if we do, like, I don't know, like a HelloFresh one, for instance. Like, I want to do some silly things for it. You know, like, have fun with it. But also, like, afterwards be like... Especially for something like HelloFresh, I would love to do, like, a month later, you know, and be just like, hey, everybody, like, if you've made a cool meal with HelloFresh, post a picture on the Discord. And, like, at the end of the month, we'll be just like, check out all the stuff that we cooked, you know, just like us as peeps, we, like, all made, like, cool meals, and this is what we made. And then for, like, other things, even if we don't do something like that, we can still do the art stuff. I still want to do, like, the support artists thing. That is a thing that I'm very drawn to and I'm very passionate about, because I know a lot of artists and I want to support artists. And unfortunately, you know, I currently don't have an income, so me sponsoring or not sponsoring, sorry, commissioning artists is, like, kind of out of the question at the moment. So, like, it's just like, oh, well, this is a way that we could potentially do this, and drawn to it. Ha 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 ha. Aren't I a comedy genius? Anyway, sorry. Book Club Monthly. We're going to try to do that to the best of my abilities. I am not a fast reader. I don't even know, like, we'll probably try and do like a let's suggest some books. I'll pick one for us that we all can read for that month. If somebody's already read it, fantastic. And then during that stream, we'll talk about the book. We'll talk about like some of the things that I liked about it. We'll talk about some of the stuff that you guys liked about it. Like it's gonna be a learning process. I'm thinking what we do is like we'll make a separate Discord channel specifically for the people who have read the book or that are reading the book. And you guys can, like, drop, like, little reviews there if you want, or, like, little thought processes. I obviously won't touch that channel up until the point where I finish reading it, but seriously, look, this time I'm gonna go out with the wife before I get too busy for New Year's Eve. No problem at all, not the big boss. You have yourself a great rest of your night. Good luck, have fun. And yeah, that's the thing that I would like. That's one that I would like to do. Again, it might be one of those just like, we're gonna have to skip this month because there's no way in heck it's gonna happen, blah, 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 blah. But we're gonna try. This is a list of stuff that I would like to try. And now I'm trying to remember what the heck the other thing was. Why didn't I make this list beforehand? Oh, I guess, like, simple enough, like, more ASMR videos. More YouTube content / stream highlights. Because, you know, it's important to keep the YouTube stuff going as well. I don't know if I've ever seen a streamer do that. Which one specifically, Cobalt? Like the book club? Because if so, then I'm about to break new ground. If we do the book club, though, like, this is going to be one of those just like, I seldomly swear situations. I will make a brand new background. Just for the book club. I will try to make something cool, something cozy, something Flossy-esque, if you will. So we'll try and do that. And I'll probably make it the night before the first stream, and then it'll all fall apart, and it'll be terrible, and it'll be great, and we'll love it. With a fireplace and lots of tea. See, Blue's already figuring it out. And a pipe. Oh, heck yes. Goomba. That is actually... Hold on. I need to write that down. I can't not lose that idea because I'll be sad. Hold on. So this will be book club monthly stream background pipe. We're going to put like 5 arrows on each side so that we don't forget. Sorry, I literally have a Discord server that just has me in it that I just use to make lists. That's how I keep myself organized, and it's working kind of well so far, so we're gonna stick to it. Do you do that too? Heck yeah, I do. A friend of mine once randomly, hey Spencer, how's it going, my dude? A friend of mine randomly once mentioned, he's also a dungeon master, and he was like, yeah, I just have like a Discord server for myself that I just keep like all my notes and all my ideas in for the campaigns that I run. And I'm like, that's fucking genius. I'm gonna use that for just notes and you know, and scheduling. And then I did, and it's been great. It's been very helpful. I don't always get stuff done, but I try. Ruby, why are you crying? What's going on? Art time? Not yet, Rommel, but thank you so much. But thank you, but we will be getting there soon. And also, how's it going, my dude? I hope that your day is going well so far. Headache and toothache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ruby. I hope that it gets better soon. What the heck were my other freaking ideas again? It's cleaning day, so I am die. Understandable. This is a reasonable response to what you're saying. Hold on. There we go. This makes more sense. I pray for your cleaning successes, Rommel. That is the best that I can do, unfortunately. Well, I can always add to this list later if I don't remember. I'm done now, thankfully. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Again, I'm doing the stupid freaking index finger pinky out. You know, the rock on, the... But I don't know why I do it, because no one can see it, because I don't have my hand tracking, and even the hand tracking wouldn't do it, because the leap motion would never be able to pick that up. Just got home from going for a rip with dad and brother, with dad's side-by-side... Wait, side-by-side ATV pictures inbound? Yes, please, because I don't know how to picture a side-by-side. Yeah, oh, fuck yeah, bud. Just going out for a rip, bud. Just going out. I can't. I'm incapable of doing the Canadian accent up until, without just specifically quoting that stupid song. That's all I have. What was the other thing that I wanted to write again? Hold on. I think it was technically in one of these. Oh. Yeah. Charity stream. I'll put a question mark beside it, because I'm nervous about that kind of stuff. I don't know why. I have trust issues, that's why. Easy enough to understand. Alright, so there we go. Those are kind of like the big goals for this year. And then what we're gonna do is do this. What do I call them? Like extra goals? And we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that. So one thing that I would like to do this year I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this yet, but this is on my list. I have this side project that's been in my brain for years. And I think this is the year that I'm finally going to say, heck it, let's make this stupid thing. Or the two stupid things, I guess. So I want to do that. Do I need permission to post a link? You shouldn't. I don't think so. You should be able to post things. That's the side by side. Let me take a peeksy poo at this for a second. Oh! Oh, hell yeah, dude. Look at that SOB. Does the Will understand going out for a rip? Oh, yeah, I get Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. I may not be that Canadian when it comes to this kind of stuff, but I know what going out for a rip implies. My horrible attempt at a Canadian accent. You don't have my cough, Ruby. My cough is non-contagious. You've got your own. Congratulations. Well, I'm convinced. No, don't say it. I love your Canadian accent. It's very, very bad. It's very, very bad, Bells. And also, stop typing into the wrong thing, Will. Goodness gracious. I think that's how you spell it. Godot? 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 Start learning game making. There we go. That's easier. It cracks me up every time. Gosh dang it, Bells. Out for a rip song was fucking near 1-to-1 of me and the boys circa 2008. Oh no. Video game developments. Yeah, I've had this game in my brain for probably about 6 years now. And I'm like, okay, well, I should probably just start learning how to do this. You know, like, I've wasted so much time just sitting on my ass thinking about it when I could have just been putting, like, an hour, even, like, an hour a week into, like, learning how to do it, and I haven't been. So it's just like, all right, we're going to put the time and effort in. I was supposed to be developing a game that kind of disappeared this year, but that's the fun part, Rommel. We're at the end of this year, which means next year, which is in 2 days, you can just do it. Becomes a mother, giving birth to brood ideas. Oh. Wait, did you purposefully say brood? Flossie, was that a play on words? Because if so, hats off to you, because that was a well-chosen word. And I'm honestly upset about it. Just comes in here just being like, I'm Flossie and I'm hilarious, and I'm just like, get out of here, I'm supposed to be the funny one. The summary of my stream. Is me being like, chat, stop it. I'm supposed to be the funny one. Ugh, pardon, that was the... For some reason I decided to gulp during the head tilt, so I ended up finishing the gulp at the microphone. I hope that didn't get picked up. But yeah, alright. I don't think this is going to be all of the goals for this year. But this is what we have right now. I may stream again tomorrow for like 2 hours or something. And just do kind of like a chat. What are some things that you guys would like to see? I know we could do that right now. And we should do that right now. Because I'm being dumb and thinking it has to be tomorrow instead of where we could just do it right now. I don't know why I'm like that. Let's just break out of that dumb little tradition and just do it. Like, let's just freaking make a new screen and just do that, because it's silly that I wouldn't. This is me literally having to talk myself into moving forward, because that's where I'm at in my life. So we're just going to do this. And we're just going to grab that one. Not the intention, but hilarious, I suppose. Delete that. And we're going to go with New Year's goals chat edition. And then we'll just grab that one just so that we have it. Delete the mask. Delete the words besides the first thing. And then we move it up here. All right, chat. Let's see what we get if I'm missing something here. Here's to starting with... Gosh dang it, Cobalt. All right, I'll put... Here's the thing, though. The list does not mean we're going to get to them. This is specifically like, hey, what are some things that you guys would like to see this year? Not saying we're going to get there, but I'll try to reach as many as I can that I'm comfortable with. I do not have any pets, no. Hold on, we're also going to add this. We're going to do a save really quick. But yeah, toss some stuff out there, chat. If there's anything that you would specifically like to see or have be worked towards this year. Because at the end of the day, I am, you know, trying to do the stuff that you guys will find entertaining. More co-op? More collabs. That's easy enough. I'm surprised that Blue hasn't. Also, Navek, what did you buy that was silly online? I was going to say collabs too. I figured collabs was going to be one. So in other words, great minds think alike. Easy enough. I'm surprised that you haven't said anything yet. I figured you would be like, oh, we're doing a list, you know, like put on reading glasses, unfurl the 15-foot long scroll, and be like, well, you see, I have these set in order of importance. A lockpicking set. I've got one of those too, Navek! They're right here! Blue. Oh yeah, Cobalt. It's very interesting. It's really silly. I picked it up and they give you like, you know, like a practice lock and a bunch of like lock picks. And I like started going with it and I was actually starting to figure out how to do it and then just randomly couldn't do it anymore. Like, it was the weirdest freaking thing. I'm like, oh, I got this figured out. Oh shit. Like, I want to like actually like buy like a non-practice lock and see if I can do it. And then I kept working on the practice lock and then I just got like worse and worse and I'm like, what is happening? What am I doing wrong? Good question. Have you actually had to use it? No, because I am not at that stage. Are we lockpicker lawyer appreciators up in here? I watch him from time to time, Spencer. I actually picked up the lockpicking set because Operator did a stream to show it, and I was just like, I want to give that a try. Check. Oh, it's not that expensive. I'll give it a go. And then I fidgeted it with it for like 3 weeks and was just like, this is neat. And then I put it into a very particular spot where I just can't see it. And then I haven't touched it for like the last like 3 months because I'm stupid. But the question is, Kaikar, does it still work? Because if so, then there's no issues. But heck yeah, Navek. Let me know how it goes once you pick it up. And also, I don't know if lockpicking ASMR would sound good. I could try it. Just be like, yeah, lockpicking sounds ASMR. Hold on. I'll write it down on the list. On the, you guys can't see the list, but it's cool. It's there, trust me. Yep, I hope I haven't used them in many moons. Well, give them a try, you nerd. I break into your house ASMR. Oh, when you put it like that, it sounds like a terrible idea. Oh my god, that would be the ASMR, right? Like the... What is it? Like, I try to break into a warehouse with you ASMR. You know what I mean? We're just like, no, I swear, I know how to pick locks. This lock is just hard. Just stay on the lookout. Screaming echo grinder noises. Oh my goodness. I'm trying so hard not to, like, uncontrollably laugh at that, Spencer, because it's really funny. Because I hear that first line as like a whisper. You know, just like, hi, I'm Spencer the Frostback, and this is Lockpicking ASMR. Beep! Hold on, Flossie, I'll get to that in a second. Ah, the juxtaposition is so wonderful, thank you. I'm just saying, Spencer, you have that opportunity. Hold on. Tier list streams. Deal, Flossie. I'll try to do a couple. Oh my god, the freaking... Yeah. Just literally just like that. The sound of metal melting. Alright. I'll write it down, Blue, but I wouldn't know what the heck to do. That's my problem with it. I'll just write it down as that because we all know what it means. No promises on that one, but I'll try. I feel like I drew it. Oh, no, not at all, Novak. You do, like, we are completely on track right now, surprisingly. we're at the part at the moment where chat gets to kind of be like, hey, here's an idea. And I can be like, I'll write it down. Maybe we'll see if we can get to it. With the caveat, obviously, that there was a chance that I won't get to it. That was an odd sound that I just made. I can't even, like, Well, la-di-da, Spencer. Why don't you push those glasses up just a little bit further? And, yeah, sorry. This is... Chat gets to decide stuff. Again, the caveat being that if I'm not comfortable with it or I don't think I can make it happen, you know, then it won't work. WillSleepsBot. I'm not sure what you mean by that specifically, Ruby. I mean, could also just be you reading the book club book we do for the month. Oh my god, do you want me to do, like, what do you call it? Like, an audiobook every month? Oh my god, that sounds exhausting. Trying to joke. Okay. Your idea sucks, but I'll write it down. That's not what I'm saying. It's not what I'm saying. I can write that down, Ruby. 1 second. Blue, you do know that there's, like, legal things involved in that too, right? As far as I understand, I don't know all the ramifications of, like, audiobook stuff. I'm not writing down the yawn compilation. That one I refuse. No. I will not put that down. They do be ramming. Actually, yeah, Flossie, if you know anything about, like, audio book readings and stuff and, like, the legal stuff behind that, that'd be amazing. If you could read that stuff, just read bad fanfics. Problem solved. Nailed it. Easy. You just yawn, write it down. No. Putting my foot down on this one. I'm not doing a yawn compilation. Insomniatic. Insomniatic Vtuber yawns compil for 3 minutes. No! I will not be known as this guy. I'm already kind of known as the sneeze guy just based on those numbers. Not a word, Blue. Not a word about the fact that I just yawned before that. Not a word. If you're reading books that are outside of copyright. That's true from what I gather. It's very much the same copyright and fair use stuff. But that's complicated. I don't understand. Like... Or else I'ma break the law. Aw, yeah, Flossie. Rock on. Will, the well-known sneeze guy. I'm not that well-known. If one of my videos ever breaks 100,000 and it's one of the sneeze ones, I'll die inside. But also, if that happened this year, I'm pretty sure if it did, I think that would actually, assuming that I get the subscribers along with it, I would technically be able to monetize my YouTube channel, and I would not know how to feel about that. That's fair, Ruby. That's fair. The coughing. It doesn't stop. Also, this is not a final list. If you guys do end up figuring out things that you're just like, oh, actually, this would be neat. Like, you know, shameless plug to Discord for a second, but like, think we still have a New Year's one, or is it feedback? Do we not have the New Year's one anymore? Or the New Year's Revolution? Oh, I thought we did. In which case, yeah, just toss them into, like, feedback and ideas at that point. And thank you, Bells. Much appreciated. Actually, the Canadian copyright allows for fair use. A few more. A fair few more than the use. Oh, I see. Look, Blue. Look. Listen. Alright? Listen. I just turn off my stream. It's like, I will not be bullied like this. Did not come here to be hoodwinked. Sir? To finish the quote there. But alright. To arms. For the new year and the revolution. Insert trumpet music here. Fix bayonet noises. The sound of many feet thudding through a mixture of, you know, of grass and snow and pavement. It's all the people running to start the revolution. Listen to them go. But we are going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break again because we are getting really close to the pre-rolls being done, and I apologize for that. So we're going to take a quick break again. We'll leave. If you guys have any ideas during the stream still, say, and we'll move over to this one again and write it down. Is a bit redundant. Go on, Vitrify. The microphone is pointed at you. You have 20 seconds to answer. Malt! Oh, and pre-roll. I've activated ads, Ruby, on my streams. And they go every X period of time, but if I run an ad, like if I force an ad, it will turn the pre-rolls off, which are the ones that happen X period of time. So what I want to do is take a break, do the ad so that the pre-roll gets pushed back super far by about an hour, so that I don't have to worry about you guys getting hit by a random ad randomly. Because New Year means the Earth has spun already, so there's no need for. We're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. If you well, you know, you guys, We're back. Do I even want to click on that image, Mr. Vitrify? Why are you booing me? I'm right. Ah, I'm even more upset with you now. I was already, like, kind of upset. But now I'm more upset. And thanks, Flossie. The coughing has not reduced. But now Reliant K is stuck in my head. Because the one song that I know of them just has such good music. I don't know why this is such a music-themed stream today. But, it's got such a good tune. I would highly recommend it. The Lining is Silver by Reliant K. Would recommend. I think my favorite line is so it starts with, and no problem at all, Cobalt, you have yourself a good lurk. How to say it? Like, it starts with him, like, cleaning out the closet. And hello, no problem at all, Brian. You have yourself a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Please have yourself a good sleep, and I hope that you have a good, relaxing day tomorrow. I gotta, like, remember the tune a little bit. It's, I found my new black shoes while cleaning out the bones left in my closet. They were there with a bad excuse. Bon voyage. But then the next line, or the next verse, or the next part of the first verse is, and I found a backup plan. I'm grateful that I didn't have to use it, but it's made up of real good friends. Bon voyage. Like, that's such a great line. You know, like, series of lines, like, I found a backup plan. I'm sure I'm glad I didn't have to use it, but it's made up of real good friends. Like, that's a really nice series of lyrics. Like, it's good. I like it. Also, the chorus is just a fun little one. It's, isn't it nice to know that the lining is silver? And isn't it nice to know that we're golden? Oh, I just like that. It's nice. It's got a very, how to say it? I enjoy the little play on words there. It's lovely. I like that. Isn't it nice to know that the lining is silver? Isn't it nice to know that we're golden? Like, that's such a good, it's just, I love stuff like that. Pardon the coughing. Slurp. All right. We're gonna hit okay on this one for now. If you guys have any other ideas during the stream, by all means be like, oi, idea. And it'll be like, yeah? Is it a good idea though? And then we'll discuss whether or not it's a good idea. It's the black thing I'm holding. A Cintiq pen that I'm drawing with. Doing the doodles, as you can see. I'm drawing. And if it's not a good idea, you get banned. No. If it's not a good idea, you get a stern talking to. Penve Pence that, Kai Card, I told you that in confidence. Thought you couldn't move hands of your avatar. I can move my hands, my one hand, based on the movement of my mouse. It's not based on my hand movement, it's based on my mouse movements, which is very, very different. Kind of want to test the theory. Go on, Flossie. As I sit here dying. Or one might say, as I lay dying. Thumbs up. Kai card. You might know this. Was it the lead singer of As I Lay Dying, the one that hired a hitman to kill his wife? Or was that somebody else? How romantic. I don't know what his name is. I do actually kind of like As I Lay Dying, which is the sad part. It's just like, oh no. The or the singer is terrible. He tried to murder his wife. But also, when you're just listening to, oh god, what is the name of the song again? 1 second. Confined by As I Lay Dying. How quickly I forget that this is meaningless. It's a great song. Would recommend if you like metal. It's him, though, yes. As I Lay Dying basically defined metalcore for many years. I did not know that. I've learned a new thing. And this is why I don't send you any metal music anymore, Kai Card. Because you know too much metal, so you're just like... Every time I send you something metal, you're just like, it's fine. But I know you hate it, but you don't say you hate it. You just say, it's fine. Ruby, I do like it too, but I'll never do it on my streams because it just destroys your entire VOD. It just turns your entire VOD into a mute, and I don't like that because I need my VOD sometimes to slice apart pieces that I can then edit. Dang it, Herb, I keep forgetting that you're a metalhead. But also, hell yeah, my dude. And also, hello, my dude. No, but Herb, like, we've had conversations about metal before. And I know we have, at least on your streams. And I keep, just for some reason, that's just like, yeah, of course I've had a conversation with Herb about this. Or at least, you know, like, as part of the... you know, as part of a member of your chat. And then it's just like, and then it just like fades for just like no reason. And it's like, why? Sorry, now my brain's kind of in like a metalhead mode. I'm stuck on Devil Wears Prada for some reason. I don't know why. There's also this one band that I heard one song of that I really liked, and then I couldn't find the song ever again. But I think it's by Parkway Drive, I think is the name of the band. And I think I only know that because of Kai Card. I was just like, hey, man, do you know, like, any bands, metal bands from this country? And you're just like, this Parkway Drive. And I'm like, that could be it. I do not know them. No, Ruby. I have not seen that name before. I would not even know what to look for anymore at this point, Kai Card, because the like metal compilation that I found it in doesn't exist anymore. Like, it was a YouTube video and it's not there anymore. So I'm like, frick! I was using this to listen to some of these songs. But yeah, I think it was Parkway Drive. I don't remember from where anymore, so. Bah. Oh, dang. So they're actually they're a very new band then, probably, Ruby. Now like half of me wants to go and sneak into, or like Google it and see if I can find it. And I'm like, no, that's not a good idea. Stop it. I miss SnakeNet Metal Radio. They had a metal Bible that you could find anything in. Oh! I have never heard of this. And now I'm sad that it doesn't exist. I am now waiting for Kaikar to be like, freaking right. It was an old shoutcast station. Interesting. I'm learning a lot of things right now, Herb, and I appreciate that you're taking the time to explain them. Cause I didn't know any of that stuff. They are Italian rock band. From Rome, 2016. Oh, okay. Or formed in 2016. Okay. That's pretty new, I think. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know nothing. I'm going to start drawing. So we got Celebration. And I don't really know what to draw for it, honestly. I'm a little bit. I was hoping that by the end of like the first 2 hours I'd be like, yeah, I know now what I'm gonna draw. No, I got nothing. I know there's songs, I Want to Be Your Slave and Begging. I presume those are two different songs. Hold on, let me see if I can find something. Also, Kaikard, what was the name of that song you randomly dropped me the other day? It was like a Dutch metal band. This is very unimportant, but as I'm really quickly doing a Google search, I'm also like, hey, curiosity is provoking me right now. Oh, there they are. I found them. No, I have not heard anything from these guys, from what I can tell. I'm sure, Ruby. What's the question? What question do you have for me? Band is distant. Paradigm shift. I did it. I said the thing. When you go live, when you do live, why do you post it on YouTube? What's there? Because I am very poorly organized. I grab all my VODs on Sunday. I put them all in YouTube. And then usually I organize them then. And sometimes I forget. A lot of the times I forget. It is just me being very bad at organizing. That is the summary of it. I'm not cool like Cobalt. Because he he's capable of basically putting that VOD out the next day or like 2 days later. I'm at least a week later, sometimes several weeks. I forgot the game we were the Wizards at. Depends. I'm pretty sure that would have been Spiritfarer. Ferror. Ferrer? Ferrer. Farrier. Words not being written. F-A-R-E-R. Ferrer. Nope. Won't do it. Oh, thanks. I made it myself. Because I know a tiny bit of modeling. Want to see a ridiculous metal video? Sure. I won't be able to watch it at the moment, but I'll watch it after stream. I have no issues with that. Oh my goodness. The birds are starting to sing goodnight. Oh my god. Flossie! Go to bed! I will walk all the way to Britain, knock on your door, and throw a bird at you. How do you usually stop the headache, Will? I don't get headaches very often. And when I do, I normally just kind of ignore them. I either go to lay down for a bit and cover my eyes, or I just... Normally, I just ignore them, and if they get really bad, I take, like, an aspirin. Bird singing, that's a solid night owl energy. I respect it. No, Herb, stop it! Also, good night, Flossie. Please have yourself a great sleep. My eyes are light sensitive. Then cover your eyes, Ruby. That's easy enough. You can literally take a shirt or a t-shirt and just... I've had to do that before. Every once in a while, like once a month, I get sometimes something that can lead to a migraine. As he lays crying. Wow. Kai card? If it wasn't for the fact that after this stream I'm going to be freaking neck deep in Baldur's Gate 3 again, I will Discord call you and sass you, but I can't. Because I'm too busy with Baldur's Gate. Because as I thought, it freaking immediately, like, just pulled me in. Angie. Alright. We gotta start the doodles. So I'm gonna try to do 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm gonna try to add a little bit of last week's, which was Christmas, and this week is Celebration. So actually, I realize I need to change the name of this save file. Blah, 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 blah. But you best go to sleep now, Flossie. Real life comes first, lady. And I will get upset with you if you aren't taking care of yourself. Did you include any drawings of... I'm not going down that road right now, Kai Card. I'm not going down that road. But I am gonna walk to your frickin' house and hit you. And that I could actually have... That has a more valid threat than not. Think. Okay, here's my plan. I need a little bit of reference. Because I got an idea. One second, chat. I have you covered up at the moment. There we go. Ruby, go to bed. Is that what you need to hear? Go to bed. Go sleep. If you have a headache, rest. I don't slap people. I threaten to slap people. That's the extent of my slapping. Where I'm just like, and then I don't do it because I'm not a violent person. Wow. I love the fact now that my Google is so broken that if I type chibi, it goes, do you mean Chibidori? And I'm like, nope. But thanks, I guess. Chibidoki. I think I said that. I think I saw. Now I gotta Google it to make sure that I'm not saying stupid wrong things. Chibidoki. There we go. I whoopsied. Wait, they classify her as a musical artist? Is she? What? Does Chibidoki do music? I'm not dragging her, Blue. I just didn't know that she did music. I mean, I can't say shit. I don't have any songs. Just a random, like, relatively big VTuber, Ruby. And I mean, my subtitles are not doing justice. It's Chibi Doki. They're actually pretty big, aren't they? Like, anybody who's aware of Chibidoki, like, I'm pretty sure they're a pretty big streamer, if I recall. If I recall to some extent. They're very obnoxious, is the only thing that I really remember from them. They have, like, super ADHD and are just like, and I'm just like, close tab, never watch again. She's very chaotic. Yeah, that sounds on brand. Man, I do not know how to draw chibis for the life of me. And, like, I can look at reference all day, and I just can't mimic it. It is very frustrating. It's just like, look, it's easy. You just add this little, like, dimple onto their cheek and then just roll it up again. And it's just like, it looks wrong. I'm not doing it right. And I don't know how to mimic it. And it frustrates the hell out of me. Is there some... I don't know if she has any music, Ruby. That's what I'm saying. I have no idea. It just... Google says that she's a musical artist. And I'm not getting any confirmations from chat, so I'm gonna guess that either nobody knows, or... I don't know. There you go. We're collectively confused. Easy. No, I want relatively large. Stinky note? Yeah, because a certain person came into chat and dropped it and then immediately lurked. They know who they are. I don't know if... Sorry, I don't know if they're here, is what I meant to say. But if they are, they know who they are. Luna D. Why am I even nice to people? Will, why are you drawing Booba? I'm not drawing Booba. I'm trying to draw chibis. And it's not working. You can draw boobas if you want. Ha ha! I've tricked you all! It was an angry face all along. Foiled! Just love the idea of, like, one of the peeps here just, like, starting to see the circle going, oh. And, you know, like, moving a little bit closer to the monitor. Then, like, the second circle, like, oh. And then the two dots, like, oh. Like, they're literally, like, face pressed. And then they just see the shunk shunk. And they're just like, wait, what? And then the angry face. And they're like, no. And they throw their arms back so hard that they fall out of their chair. Like, their chair just flips back and they crash. This is the visual that I have in my brain at the moment. Perhaps you're visualizing something differently, and that's all right. Regardless, I gotta start. We're almost at 3 hours, and nothing has been drawn. I may have to shrink this just a tiny bit. That's too much of a tiny bit. Who is Booba? No, no, no. How do I explain this? Chat, how do I explain this? Booba equals breasts. Booba is the cutesy way, internet way of saying boobs or breasts. Now to remove this filth. I mean, granted, there is also, I think, a French rapper named Booba, which is really weird. Because sometimes he trends on Twitter, and then he trends even harder because a lot of people go like, Booba trending, time to post Booba. it gets very strange at that point, because half of it is like semi-lewd to very lewd, and then there's just random pictures of like the rapper just in between, and it's just like, this is the weirdest adventure that's happened that I'm going through right now. I think this should be under the artistic nudity category. What? No. No. I would simultaneously have less viewers and more viewers, and then less viewers as they learn that I am not, in fact, drawing booba. Are you trying to... I'm not drawing any booba. I'm not drawing nudity. These are two cheapy heads. I'm doing a super rough... I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad that this is happening. They see the sky. Yeah. No. Super. They see this and they're just like, mm-mm. I taught my mom the term booba the other day and she thought it was hilarious. Excellent. Excellent, Bells. I remember when I taught my mom fire, if something was fire, just like, I was just like, man, like, it's weird how fast like lingo moves, because like the term fire is basically dead. Like, I don't think anybody really uses that term anymore, at least in North America, as like a thing in their vocabulary. And then for like 3 months, if I ever went to, no, it was probably like 6 months, whenever I came to visit, oh my god, it was lit and fire. My mom learned both of those, and she would be just like, she'd just say something and talk about something and be like, it's really neat. Oh wait, sorry. It's really fire, and I'm just like, stop it. Someone on Twitch taught my mom sorry not sorry, and if they only knew the monster they created. I'm so sorry, Herb. Yeah, Mama Sleeps is kind of a goober. In the good way. Very much in the good way. Alright, and then just for some background stuff, put like a big 2024 balloon and a little Christmas tree in the background. For simplicity's sake. This is a terrible balloon. That's a better balloon. And it's got to have the little thingy here. And then poop. And that just goes behind us. It's being held by something. Easy. Did you say let me think? As I didn't understand. I'm talking to myself, Ruby. You should... If I'm drawing, don't pay attention. I'm just mumbling. And it's like, hold on, let me think. How do I want to do that? Let me see. Okay, we want to do this, etc. There is no thought processes. Hell, we'll add more balloons so that we're a little bit more reasonable. There. We'll add 3 big balloons in the background. He's muttering. Have you never muttered, Herb? I know you mutter. Because sometimes you're just like, yes, of course I mutter, because Thought you didn't want to answer the sibling question. I didn't realize it was there. I do have siblings. And that's as far as I'm answering that. He's muttering. Sorry, I just answered that. But yeah, Herb, I know for a fact you mutter too. But your mutters is usually just like, this stupid puzzle. Why is this puzzle so stupid? It's so dumb and stupid. It's me. I'm his brother. My brother. Kaikard is my brother. Kaikard, why did that ever start? What even triggered that madness? I have no idea. I cannot remember. There. This is going to be the drawing. It's going to be very simple. I don't have an answer for this. I have no memory. I also don't have any memory. But we're going to reduce this just a little bit. Or probably, actually, if we do this the way that I want to do it, we're going to take this just a little bit. Whoomp. T. Move it down a tad, so that's a little bit in the background, but it still tells the tale that we needed to. No, not flip. Remove that. No, don't duplicate. Delete. I have no memory of it whatsoever either, Kaikard. I just remember the fact that it's a thing. Because in the end, that's the most important part. Remembering that it was a thing. There we go. And then we're gonna... You know what? I'm feeling pretty, like, daring. So we're just gonna... And Ruby, if you're not feeling well, go to sleep. Like, at this point, you're choosing not to take care of yourself. Let's see. Yeah, there's the good line art. There's the good lines. So how do we want to do this? We'll start with the background. The background is the better choice here. I love when I can do a line in one swift motion using that darn other brush. But when I use any other line, it's... It's like my hand just decides to be like, nah. There we go. Close enough. Now, what does a balloon bottom look like? A balloon. Oh, the easiest frickin' thing. Just boop, boop, boop. And then, of course, I goof it up. And then we'll just... Excuse me. And then we'll... Which will go whoop, whoop, whoop. That's very angular. That doesn't, that's, we're not going to work with that. No, no. This doesn't matter that much because it's going to be covered up. And we'll do this with this. that's being covered up as well, so it doesn't matter too much. And let's, ooh, we'll do it in big. Yeah. Okay, we'll do it that way. Bam. Apologies, by the way, for the coughing randomly. And then we get the inside. Whoop. And we'll do it nicely so that the two kind of is hidden a little bit behind the other one, just to add a little bit of a flow to it. We'll still make sure that you can read that it's a two. Okay, not that deep of a bend. Come on now, Will. There. And then we add a nice dramatic 4. Boom. No, I don't like the way that that top looks. That top just doesn't look good on you. That color is just all wrong. There you go. This is 2004. Exciting. All right. And then... Oh, wait. I forgot to do this silly Christmas tree. Shoom. There. And we should add some... Have a good look, Ruby. Christmas tree drawn. Okay, well, thank you, Google, for making that image the tiniest frickin' thing. Oh, I see. You don't want me to do little things like that. Shunk, shunk. Shunk, shunk. Little orb. Shunk, shunk. And a second little orb. All right, chat. Answer me this question 1. How long is the Christmas tree allowed to stay up? In your particular household? Until New Year's Eve? That one's a reasonable answer, Blue. I've definitely seen that. I know some people are willing to leave it there for like, you know, until like February or March. Where they're just like, we'll deal with it. I don't have one, so never. Okay, card, you freaking get it. January 1st, you take down everything. Is that the rule? Is that the hard and fast rule, Blue? Get your Christmas cheer out of here. Hell yeah, that's a motto I can get behind. It like it flows nicely. whenever we are bothered enough to put everything away. Ah, yeah, I also feel bells on this one, where it's just like, you know, it can stay up a bit. I see that you were also in the same camp there, Herb, where you're just like, get that crap out of here. I can see like the minute that the clock strikes midnight, like Herb just like kicks open his front door, holding his Christmas tree, just screaming like a barbarian and just hurling it across the street into the trash. One year, my friend kept her tree up for a whole year. That's just efficiency, though, isn't it? I mean, Christmas is just around the corner, isn't it? Oh, maybe that's just me. Maybe that's an unreasonable thing. Who knows? Let me hide this for a second. Because now I get to draw these two. I love that every time I have to draw myself, I always have to look at the stream to get reference. Lee, or let the frickin' ambulance pass, you silly billies. You mean December 26th? I'm sorry. Vitrify. The microphone is in your direction right now. I require information. Take everything down. I just see Vitrify laying on his bed with a sniper rifle. And then finally he just gets like that like bloot sound as like his walkie-talkie beside him goes off. And his mom is just like, take it down. And he's just like, oh yeah, you just hear the sound of the bolt going back. And then just you get the real bullet time as the bullet just like gently spirals down the hall against the Christmas tree and just strikes the one little chord that makes the whole thing fold up and fall into the like the Christmas tree box. And he's just like, success. Good aim, Vitrify. Always knew you had a good accuracy. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just love this visual. And some people put Halloween decorations on a tree. Yeah, probably. There's a lot of Halloween peeps out there that enjoy their Halloween. So it would not shock me in the slightest. Time to make it into a Valentine's Day. Take off the angel, put on a heart. Easy. One swift motion. Honestly, Bells, I think you might be a genius in this regard. I think you're breaking new ground. Revolutionizing the way that we can look at trees. Imagine every holiday requiring a tree. How to say it, if like the foresting industry could do it, they would. If they could somehow justify it, no doubt in my mind they would try. Can you celebrate speaking or being single on Valentine's Day? I do. Last year, or this year, we did, I was my first karaoke stream, and I hated every second of it. But it was the annual, what the heck did I call it? Sounds like a treat. Kai Card, you're on thin ice right now. You some bitch. Dang it, what the heck was it called? What did we call it, chat? I don't remember. Oh, it's on my hard drive and it's not plugged in, so I can't hunt it down. It was like the first annual, like, singles something. I don't remember what it was called. I did a whole thing. Hello, Haya. How are you? You know what? I'm going to find it the only way that I know how. By going to my VOD channel. Uno secondo, chat. While I scroll back many, many months. Reminding myself of how much gosh darn content I've actually created this year. Ooh, okay, it's in there. The first annual singles club meeting. That's what it was called. I sang in that.
I mean, this.
Oi! Never told you to start playing video. You butt. I do have 3 YouTube channels. I have my VOD channel, I have my ASMR channel, and I have my content channel? And the first annual singles club meeting. Exactly. And what would you like, Haya? What is it that you would like to say, Haya? Do you have something that you'd like to say, Haya? Man, I just realized I could have, I mean, I still could technically. But I'm not gonna. I'm just here to identify as a problem. Ugh. Hiya. Hiya. Can you please yell at Pavlov for me? Could you do that for me? That'd be super appreciated. Also admire that excellent tracking. I'll catch up with you soon. You better. I will hands down walk you through how to do it. No issue. We might be rivals, but I want people to have really good face tracking because it's more fun. What did Pavlov do? He tier 3 subbed like a monster. Just came in here and made it my problem. Yes, chat, I'm still not over it. Pavlov, if you're here, I'm still not over it. I probably won't be over it for a very long time. Goodness. Yeah. You're basically married now. I genuinely did not know what to do. I was so like, what do you do in this situation? I still don't know what to do. There we go. I was about to say, I suddenly straightened my back and was just like, oh no, now my character's really tall. Can I come to the wedding? There is no wedding. I don't get married. Can I be the best man and give Will away? No. Because I'm not being walked down the aisle by a hard drive. I feel like my insults and sass towards Haya has gotten better over the year. I mean, I have been Haya's banner twice now. To be fair. And I don't remember exactly what the first one was, but it was something like, Haya, you're being a bag of dead pixels right now, and it's garbage day. And now the other one. I don't remember the other one at all because I'm full of a lot of sass when it comes to Haya for some reason. All right, now I gotta go find it really quick. Let me see here. Can't be that hard to find Haya on Twitter. I figured this scrolling would not take so long. Hiya, where the heck are you? Post more crap. So that I can get upset about it. Also, I can't see chat at the moment, so I apologize. Liars. Where the heck is Haya? She doesn't post enough stuff. I'm still not looking at chat, by the way, so you guys can yell and post things and be upset with me, but no. I'm either going to find it. Ah, you retweeted a Grimmy post. Perfect. And the quote was, I'm going to throw the hard drive that contains that you are contained on into the ocean. That's the line. Bluey, you're a monster. This is what I came back to. I need to make actual art my banner at some point. True. Very true. But also, why not just make it memes? At this point, it's honestly fascinating how, like, integrated our rivalry has become into our communities. Like, that is genuinely... Like, if I were to write one of those, like, didn't realize how much I appreciated something this year, it is flat out the rivalry with Haya. Like, that has been very fun to, like, build on and to... How to say it? And to perpetuate. And, like, it just started with, like, the simplest little thing of just, like... I don't even remember exactly how it started. I just know that Haya called me stinky at one point. And that just, like, set off, like, a frickin' just, like, domino effect. That, like, has been some of the best, like, just, like, experiences of the year. Stumbled on tweets the other day. Why are you sunburnt? Why don't you have anything for sunburns? Oh. Put it on your damn throne. I'm going to save you from yourself. No. I don't think I will. Hold on, sorry, I need to make some progress with the drawing gingings. Ooh, that one line is kind of bad, actually. I appreciate you. Herb is a big advocate for the bird farts. He enjoys the bird farts. And you know what? Good on him. Oh, I see that this is still up. Huh. Better get rid of that before Blue starts thinking I don't realize it's there. Just is a bird fart. Just one single bird fart. Just manifested. Just forced into a clay golem that is a human being. Hi, honestly, just on kind of a weird reflection for a second. Like, I'm kind of sad I haven't made more art of the two of us this year. I think that's one of my regrets. Is chat putting you under time pressure now? No, the 31 minutes just means that the head pats will be around soon. Just realized I thought that I did 30% worse. Date the I was comparing year one number. Wait. I was comparing 1 year of numbers to 2 year numbers. Wait, so is that so that's good, right? That means that your numbers are actually not where you think they are? This is a positive recovery? Oh, crap. I also need to do a quick break. I don't want to stop doing art, though. All right, here's the plan. We're just going to do the 3-minute ad break. We're just going to do it right now real quick. I'm just going to sit quietly. I'm not going to say anything during the next 3 minutes. And we won't even... No, we still need to do the 3 minutes because of the thing. All right, we're still going to do the 3-minute. I'm going to do that right now. We'll post that real quick. And just change the text to ad break. Sorry. Be back soon. Yeah, you can barely read it, so it's perfect. Or actually, overall, better this year. There you go, Hiya. You're stressing out over nothing. I mean, I'm assuming that you're stressing out. But maybe I'm just full of crap. But there you go, you're doing fine. And you even had like a fair number of times that you didn't stream this year. So like, if your numbers are better than last year, then you're crushing it. All right, add up right now. Shall return in 3 minutes. We'll keep my mouth shut for the next 3 minutes. I missed so many streams. And you're still doing better than last year, meaning that you're doing way better than you think you are. All right, doing the thing. Burb-derb. Oh, wait, actually, I'll just go to the BRB screen. That's easier. I'll be back. And that was the ads. Boom. Easy. Goodbye, topic. Don't even need you. Oh, that arm needs to actually extend. There we go. And yeah, how you doing? Fine. Crushing it. Thank you, Blue. Much appreciated. I just don't want... I just saw that, like, the thing was over and an ad was coming up, and I was like, ah, no, I don't want to do that. And thank you, Bells. Appreciated. Man, now I'm, like, so torn, because I was going to put Kaju here, but now I'm like, I could put Haya there, but I feel like Haya and I wouldn't celebrate. We would sass. So this has to be Kaju. There you go. Hold on. Resolution. Continue art streams. There. Put a Haya ornament. Oh, that's not actually a bad idea. We'll do it. We'll use the colors, or we'll have the colors of the ornaments be Haya's colors. Dang it all to heck. Now I need a reference of Kaju. Wait a second. Hold on. I can... I did an art week of that nerd at one point. Where's that godforsaken drawing? Man, I remember some of the emotions from these drawings. There's a couple of them where I'm genuinely like looking at it and I can just feel my like vitriol at having to do that art. It's like, I remember being very upset drawing this. I am back. 'Tis true. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Where is that drawing I did of Kaju? Where are you, you sneaky little devil? Has it become lost? Where did that drawing go? Man, do you guys remember when I was doing landscapes? That was pretty neato, wasn't it? I can't find it. Oh no, did one of my drawings disappear? Or did I draw it somewhere else for no reason? Oh my god, I did. I don't know why I drew this. But there it is. Well, I have reference now. Why did I ever draw this? Why did I draw Kaju in a suit? I have no memory as to why I drew this. But heck. Well, time to draw this little fella now. It's like the only real thing that I can, like, how to say it, the only thing that I can really do when it comes to quoting that individual. Well, you just need to really softly do that, like, kind of like innocently ask, well. Well, it would seem that that did not go very well. I don't even think this is I don't even think this is a good mimicry of this particular individual. Not that I should be mimicking them anyway. But you know, sometimes you just get a weird little urge to do a thing that maybe you shouldn't do. And then someone's like, why'd you do it? And it's like, I don't know! In the moment, it seemed fun. But it wasn't fun. Yes, it was. For context, I was doing was attempting to do a little bit of a Ronald Reagan impression. I think it's Ronald Reagan, right? Yeah, that's Reaganomics. Yes. Well, it's literally all I got. Anyway, apologies for these perpetual rambles. I'm just in one of those strange moods where I've got like an odd amount of energy and I don't quite know what to do with it. Which is not always good for somebody with a brain like mine. Excuse me. And you don't look right. I should raise you up a tad. I think that's the correct thing. I'm drawing Kaiju. It's the boy. It's our boy. The bun, the myth, the legend. I feel like this is still not right. Like his face is too big. Like this needs to be like here. A little bit more this way. Correct. I specifically chose to do the days that I stream to make sure that they are on days when he is not. Because I did not want to impede on his. On his days, that's essentially it. Fair. Except for September, because I streamed every day. That is fair. But that was an oddity. Why you decided that way in September? Because Cobalt was doing it. That is the whole reason. Cobalt was doing it, and I was like, I can do it too. And then I did. It still feels wrong. I always have such a hard time with faces. Yes, Herb. What is it that you would like? Besides the spreading of chaos. Unless that is simply the reason behind it. It'd be better if I do this. Yes, but no. I feel like the face is not in the right place. There we go. That's way better. Alright, and then we'll just have the... How do I approach this? I guess I could technically... Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll do it. Then we'll do shoomp. No, this will be the one where it all comes together. This still works, but we need to remove this part. Soft brush strokes here. Hello, Moon. How are you? Coming in with the frickin' stretch. Howdy do, Moonarino. Oh my god, wait, has it not been art this entire time? Am I just a dumb botch? Vitrify, have I just been a dumb botch this whole time? Oh no, I never changed it back. And hello, Moon. And thank you, Vitrify. I never thought about it. This is when you go into... Wait, why are you going into rage mode, Herb? Whew. That was a bad one. How are you, by the way, Moon? How has life been treating you? Because I hate it when I do that. Ah, you see, Herb, I keep it all inside. Internally, I'm like, son of a... But externally, I'm just like, well, aren't I just silly? Haha. Internally, it is fire, brimstone, and internal screaming. Externally, it's like, haha, silly, haha. Just woke up from... Moon, that's sleeping! Moon, I will eat this microphone to yell at you. That's sleeping. Thank you, Bells. I'm glad somebody is here to make sense of things. It's a nap. No! Blue? You and Moon are both the thin ice right now. I'm willing to drop palms and drop times out. Just out of just pure malice. Just pure unadulterated rage. Anything more than 4 hours of sleeping. I could agree with that. I would argue like 3.5, but like I can give the 4 hours. Sounds like you need a nap. Sounds like you need a timeout. Boom! For 4 hours. The same time as a nap. Go take a nap, Moon. I just had a nap. Yeah! This is what happens when I forget to change my my streaming game correctly. It'd be really funny if she actually got timed out for 4 hours, right? It's just like, yeah, why don't you go sleep on that? Oh, wait, sorry. Why don't you go nap on that? Oh, well, 4 seconds, but we'll we'll take it. I'm laughing so hard, I'm coughing. Moon is never coming back after this stream. She's just gonna be like, screw you guys. Uh-oh. One day. I was about to say, guys, do I tell her? Do I tell her that it wasn't vitrifying? Or do I keep it a secret? Oh my god, Bells, you're a monster. No, that ear is too short. Kaju's got long ears. Shoom. Shoom. And we add the little plume. No, Kaju's ear's gonna get cut off. Well, is what it is. Wait, unless... because it's a droopy ear. We'll just make the droop super droop downwards. Need to get this a little bit more correct. Oh no, Murder, no! I was gonna raid you! I just took too long! Welcome, Raiders. Did you make the goal, Martyr? Did you make your 1K? Did you have a heckin' good time? Hello, everybody. Hold on. Let me scroll back up again so that I can read everybody's names. Woozy Tiger, Martyr, Squad Leader, 4Button, Osakin, Servant of God, Failure by Winning, Dr. Dreads. Thank you guys all so much for stopping by. Super appreciate it. Martyr, I hope that your special event went great. Got to $500. Still a fantastic amount. Absolutely agree. Hell yeah, my dude. Dr. Dreads, thank you so much for the follow. I'm in a weird state of hyperactivity where I don't know what to do with all my energy. Welcome, everybody. For those who don't know, my name is WillSleepsNot. You may call me Will, you may call me Sleeps, you may call me WillSleepsNot. I am an insomniatic, dyslexic, ADHD VTuber who plays a variety of games, and on Saturdays, I do art. We spent the first 2 hours of today just talking about New Year's resolutions, and now we're here. Trying to get art done for Kudju's stream tomorrow. If that sounds appealing to you, then by all means sit back, relax, get cozy, get comfortable. And if not, thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope that you have a great rest of your night. Martyr, if you need to go and do the post-stream chillins with the dinners and the relaxins and the, I don't know, like the decompressing, please by all means do so. Same goes for the Raiders, of course. If you guys need to go do your own thing, please by all means do so. And if not, you're more than welcome to stay here. I'm just doodling and talking to myself for the most part. Trying to get the art done speedily so that I'm not going to be here for too long. But I'll be for a bit. Gonna get some dinner, gonna lurk though. No problem at all, Martyr. Have yourself a great dinner. Thank you so much for the raid. And thank everybody for stopping by. I don't remember what our rambles were about. I think we were bullying somebody in chat. And if so, good. I'm sure they deserved it. I don't have this completely the way I want it, so we're gonna just thicken out that ear a little bit. I think that'll help. There we go. That'll work. Also, for those who aren't aware, I had the flu 2 weeks ago, suffered through it for a week, and now I unfortunately have one of those post-viral coughs, so I will be coughing from time to time. I apologize. It's not a problem whatsoever. It's just my system post the flu, just not really having fully beaten the cough part yet. So I apologize for the coughs. I'm trying to be as fast as I can with muting myself during it, but I can't always get there fast enough, especially if it's just one cough. So in advance, super apologize if it gets irritating. I can understand that. I'm definitely somebody who has noise sensitivity. At least you're not sneezing like crazy. Oh, I would take sneezing over coughing any day. I know this is, how to say, Stitches, how's it going? Howdy do, my dude. I hope that you're doing well. If it was up to me, I will take sneezing over coughing any day. I am one of those people who enjoys sneezing for the most part. And self-care or other care? I don't know about that. I don't know, Herb. Pretty sure Moon just, like, comes home and goes, I'm just gonna lay, and then, like, 4 to 7 hours pass. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing alright, thank you for asking, Stitches. I'm just doodling this nerd and myself celebrating. Oh, I actually forgot my little... a very important part to the art, naturally. Dang it, Moon! This is assault. This is assault. This right here, that's assault. Also, now it's lower. Am I just... Oh, I was actually slouching a little bit. All right, I'm back to straight sitting. Get patted. Get... I got 6 different, like, half-baked jokes in my brain, and I don't know which one I wanted to go for. What is it? I think there's a quote in a game I played once upon a time that was like, if you chase after 2 hares, you will catch neither. And that's kind of how I feel right now, where I'm just like, oh, I wanted too much. And I couldn't even keep up with my own ambitions. One moment. Let me just do a quick cleanup of this line. And clean up that line. Easy. And hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Moon. I thought you were going to say get coughed on. Oh, no. I was going to say, like... I don't know. There's too many options with the whole, like, get patted. It's just, like... A lot of them are too mean. Like, they're too mean-spirited, so I'm not willing to even say them. Get hatted, put a hat on Moon. Boom! Blue got it. Are they numbered? We could guess a number. Wait, number? I don't... Herb, I don't know what we were talking about. My brain's all over the place. I am a dumb, dumb man who is incapable of memory. Even of the most basic sort. I am sorry. Alright. Now we're gonna speedrun color these. See if we can get this done before the 4.5 hours is done. I should be able to do it, but we're gonna try nonetheless. Expand. I think in this case, probably 2 pixels is more than enough. Boom. And we fill in the colors like so. Boom. Ugh. How many coffees? Oh, I don't drink coffee. I am not a coffee drinker. I don't like the taste of coffee. Alright, you're doing that shenanigans. You're so energetic. That's where the ADHD comes from. Or that's where you see the ADHD happening. It's attention deficit hyperactive disorder, after all. They're there. That goes there. And I think I used the skin color for the hair last time. And then his little hoodie is pink, so we're just gonna... We're doing super simple today. Shame on me, I know. But that's what I'm feeling. So we brush this in with the green. There you go. Easy, super fast kudzu. We'll see if we can do an easy, super fast version of myself as well. Fingers crossed. Looks like it still works. There we go. That's more kudzu. Weird. I swear my chat just shifted randomly. And hello, TK. How's it going, my dude? Ugh. Hello. Wait, what? Wait, did my stream die for a second? First of all, hello, Erwan. It did. What the heck? I saw, like, things flash for a sec. That was weird. I bet my internet is crapping the bed at the moment for no reason. But thanks, and congrats to Bells and Blue for first and third. And hello, Lady Luna D. I said error. Something bad IP in the... Oh, that might be on Twitch's side then. Weird. Well, we'll try to zoom through, and congratulations, Moon, on first. It was weird. You weren't the only stream that went down. Okay, thank you, Freedom. That actually helps a lot. That helps me understand that it wasn't me. Okay, good. I mean, shitty, but... Twitch and OBS are fighting who gets the dog again. Gosh dang it, when are they gonna learn that the dog just wants them both to be happy? Zoom, zoom, zoom. And no, we're going for like the hoodie blue today. Super fast. And also hello, Ariane. I apologize for being a little bit, like, how to say, less chatty at the moment. I'm like, no, I gotta get this done. I gotta zoom. Because that's just what my brain is demanding right now. Oh, yeah, it's a full new session. Gosh dang it, Twitch. Had a good rhythm going. And then you went and ruined it. With your silly, sassy behavior. Now, how are you, by the way, Erwin? Thank you so much for stopping by. I always appreciate having you here. As I'm sure you're aware, and if you aren't aware, then shame on you for not being aware. Harumph. Go. Ugh. I know, right? I was live on 3. Oh, like you just basically went like, all right, to heck with it then. I'm sick and cold and everything is terrible. Oh no! I'm very sorry to hear that. That doesn't sound very fun at all. Sounds upsettingly not fun, honestly. Just for the purple lovers, we'll make this one purple. And which means that the inside needs to be like, let's make it like a yellow. Gross. No one would ever use this. Oh wait, I forgot to do the... Oh, hell yeah, Erwan. Congrats. Excuse me. And also, thank you for the watch streak. It's super appreciated. Whether intentional or otherwise, I'll take it. For the sake of my self-esteem. Oh, excuse me. I think it's also about time that we wrap up just for the sake of my poor lungs, apparently. They're just being unusually sassy. They're just like, why are you talking so much? Man, it's just like, because heck you, that's why. To be fair, Erwin, I was sick for a week 2 weeks ago. I just have that lingering, like, post-viral cough. It's non-contagious. I'm not sick. My system just wants to be an asshole and remind me that I was sick not long ago. At least that's how I'm taking it. That's my just like, oh, I see, body. I guess we're fighting again. And my body's like, yeah, I mean, if you want to take it that way, I suppose that's a way to take it. And then I'm just like, and then I punch myself in the ribs and go like, this is not what happens, but it's a fun scenario. There is a super cold going around. Well, that's not fun. I know for a fact, though, I had the flu, because I've had the flu a few times in my life. That was definitely the flu. Oh, I didn't mention. Also, I think we're calling this one done. I don't really want to do... Oh, okay, you just shrink on down, I guess. I could do a tiny bit of shading, I guess, while I'm talking about this. But, oh my god, that's right. I never even did the lights. I never did the hyacinth lights. And one of them is not even visible. Dang it. Hold on, we'll have to move that one up a little bit. Put that one up there so that it's actually visible. Haya's got like a soft or a semi-soft purpley color. Boom. Hurry while she's not looking. It's true. I gotta hurry. I don't know what Haya's other color is. I think she has like that kind of a purple and this kind of a purple. I don't remember. Close enough. Nah, we'll just make them both that purple. That's way easier. That's just easier for me. And that's what matters at the end of the day, right? Making this easier for me. Learning her right now, you bully. Dorn, don't do it. She'll get sassy, and then I'll get sassy, and it'll just turn into a sass fest. Thank you, Stream Elements. I'm so glad someone's keeping track of when I'm live and when I'm not live. Generic annoyance stare. Ooh, excuse me. And then we'll do it for this one real quick. And then we'll do it for this one real quick. these nerds. We'll add a tiny bit of shading. But sorry. I think it was last night. No, it was the night before last that I woke up in the morning and actually had like slept semi-well. And my hand was asleep, like just my hand from like the wrist to my fingers. And it was one of those just like, oh, okay, yeah, I know the drill. Like start moving your fingers slowly. And I did, and the feeling started coming back into it as it normally would. And then just I shifted in a way that like kind of pinched the blood flow again. And it just sent like this very strange feeling into my hand. And it like started like the tingling started to like rise again. And I was like, oh, that's not good. So like I like rested, like, you know, sat in a way so that blood would flow more easily to my hand. Like, you know, like in a sitting position with my chest leaning forward slightly and my arm hanging down. And I like closed my hand, and then as I opened it, it was like the equivalent. It felt like I was holding some kind of a thing that was vibrating in my hand. Like like my nerves were like shaking when I like opened my hand again. It did, like, there was no motor loss. It was just like this strange vibration feeling. And the moment that I started closing my hand, it went away again. Or if I stopped opening my hand, it was the weirdest feeling. And it lasted for about 40 seconds where I just like open my hand and feel like have you ever rested your hand on like an old car that like really has like that like feel to it? It kind of felt like that, but only on the inside of my hand and only when I was opening my hand. It was the strangest feeling. It was one of those just like, I should probably be worried about this, but this is just kind of neat. And then at one point I just like closed my hand and like made like a tight fist for a few seconds, and then opened my hand and it went away and it never came back. It was very, very strange. And how dare you, Eruan? How dare you come into my wholesome Christian stream and bring that kind of filth? Oh my god, that's why. Because I was on the wrong character. You said vibration in your hand. Come on, how could I not? No, 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 no. You know what you did. I know, Bells. I'm fine. It was just this very, very strange thing. It was fascinating to like feel, because it was very, very weird, but it was very neat. Yeah. Go take your cup of sass somewhere else, young lady. Don't you think that you could just get out of this, Eruan? You're in big trouble right now, ma'am. You don't even know how much trouble you're in. Don't even know. Oh, that's the cheeks. Whoops. I'm just excited to use my new... You know what? That's fair. I have no counter to that, Eruan. That is a very reasonable reason to use emotes. Why are you using that? 'Cause it's neat. Oh, fair enough. Why is that line not there? How'd this line get suddenly lost? Gosh dang it. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon difficult. I agree with Bells. They're very cute. Just a shame that I can't talk about it, because Erwan's in trouble for bringing such atrocities to this stream. Makes me think of there's an episode of Seinfeld, and this will date me a little bit in terms of how old I am, I guess. There's an episode of Seinfeld where, like, the entire episode is, like, dedicated to the idea that, like, George, I think he doesn't have any work during the summer. And he's supposed to have, like, the summer of George, you know, like, but, like, he spends a really long period of time not doing anything. Like, they're just like, have you started the summer of George, or are you still unwinding? He's like, I'm still unwinding. And, like, for the longest time, he doesn't do anything. And then I don't remember exactly what happens. I think he falls down some stairs. And at the very end, he's there, like the doctor, he's, like, in the hospital bed, and, like, the doctor's talking to him. He's just like, well, it would appear that because of a long period of inactivity, you've actually done a lot of damage to yourself. But with enough work and a little bit of luck, you might be able to someday walk again. And the doctor walks out of the room, and he just has this moment where he looks really sad. He's like, it was supposed to be the summer of George. The summer of George! And I think that's the end of the episode. It just reminds me kind of that. I don't know exactly how, but thumbs up. There was a connectivity there, and I don't remember it anymore. But I swear it was going to be super hilarious. All of you guys are going to just bust a gut laughing. That's how funny it was. Don't worry, Will. You're one of the youngest people I know. That's a bold-faced lie. Bold! Alright. Super simple. Not a lot of detail. I'm okay with it. We're done skis, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the kitchen. Ooh, the joke I want to make right now, but it's okay. Moon, you're gonna get timed out again. You wouldn't want that, would you? You did it. Happy New Year. Yeah. Yeah, you figured it out, Arrowhead. You figured it out. It was an obvious joke. Alright. Oh, wow, we actually have some peeps that we can choose to go between? What? Oh, right, because I'm super late to the streaming game right now. Wait a second. Hold on. Hang on. Oh, yeah, there it is. I got a secondary live. Very unhappy about this, because now I gotta download the two and mash them together just to be able to put the VOD out properly. Yeah. Thanks, Twitch. Some of it's gonna be muted anyway because I was playing music. Oh well. You know what? Heck it. I haven't rated Ice Fox in a very long time. It's unfortunately going to be one of those, like, we're going to jump in and then I'm probably going to have to split because I need to go and make some dinner. But Ice Fox is currently playing Risk of Rain Returns. I think some of you guys actually play that, so that's a good one to go over to, right? All right. I feel my energy levels kind of fluctuating a little bit because I'm starting to get hungry. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go over to Ice Fox's channel. And we're going to go support that lad, should you guys want to do so. So, I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. So, with that, everybody, super early Happy New Year already. I don't know if I think Kudju is streaming tomorrow, but he's not going to reach the New Year, but I'm not sure. I will see you guys next year. If you guys have any particular ideas about something that you want to have happen next year or whatever, you can find my Discord there. Heck, just in case you guys want to follow me elsewhere, there's Twitter, there's Discord, there's the 3 different types of YouTube. Don't even bother with the last one. That was one thing I wanted to mention, though. I haven't got a chance to do this yet, but this is a story I meant to say earlier in stream. So my aunt had this poster, this old poster, that when I got to visit there, I was like, I really like that poster. Like, I took a picture of it, like, just in like, I just kind of want this, like, you know, like, just remember this. And the day before we left, the second day before we left, my aunt messages my mom and is like, hey, I noticed that Will really liked the Thank you, Bells. Oh my god,
Thanks
2
for the great
years.
year of streams.
Jesus Christ.
Wills L3 hard, Wills L3 yay.
That's insane, Bells. What the hell? That's 2 years. I don't know how to respond to that. You guys have been too generous this stream. Too generous this whole dang year, honestly. Okay, sorry. I need to finish story because otherwise I'm going to forget. She messages my mom and is just like, hey, I noticed that Will really liked that poster. Does he want it? And I was like, yes. Of course. And she's just like, okay, I'll bring it by tomorrow. I have somewhere to be anyway, so I'll just, like, bike over and give it to you. And hey, the Mighty, we're just wrapping up. I'm sorry, but thank you so much for stopping by. Also, I don't think Kaikard is here anymore, but he says thank you for the gift sub that you gave the other day. And so, my aunt just comes biking over with this thing, and I'm like, and she's just like, I wrapped it up, like, super well, like, I put, like, paper, like a hard, like a cardboardy paper within the roll itself, and like wrapped it up and like taped it up really carefully, and I have it now, and I want to put it in a picture frame, but it's a big poster. So what I'm thinking is maybe if I can find a good picture frame, I might put that on Throne if you guys are interested. I might not. I'm not sure yet. I'll figure it out. That's just an idea. But the poster's really, really neat. And I think I'll post a picture at one point somewhere so that you guys can see what it is. It's just a really cool piece of art. But that's it. We're going to go over to Ice Fox. Ice Fox is a fox in an ice cube themed VTuber who sometimes plays games, but a lot of the times just does game dev, which is pretty freaking sweet, honestly. He's very good at it. He makes stuff kind of crazy fast, honestly. So we're going to go over and support that dude. Raid S, Raid F. So if you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. Man, it's weird that this is going to be the last farewell of the year. And Mighty, you still were here. Don't forget that. It's appreciated whether you're here for 3 hours, whether you're here for 2 minutes, whether you're here for 10 seconds. You're always appreciated here. So, everybody, for one last time this year, I guess, thank you everybody so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you were super appreciated. I hope that you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it might happen to be for you. I hope that you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it happens to be for you, I hope that you have a very restful sleep. Have yourselves a great new year, everybody. I hope that you guys celebrate with whoever it is that you wish to celebrate it with. I hope that you eat well. I hope that you drink well. I hope you take care of yourselves. But for one last time, thank you, bedheads and sleepybreds, for hanging out today. And I hope to see you guys in the next sleepover. Happy New Year, everyone. Appreciate you.